Hey dude, how's it going? Did he make some money or not? Did Hicks made some money or not? Why does I don't understand why he PKs if he is not good? Like, well, you know, follow your dreams, whatever they are, right? Follow your dreams, whatever they are, but I don't know, if it's not working, maybe you should analyze why it's not working, right? Just saying, right? He think he's good at, but his mother is cheating. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, that sounds like it, right? Good. Hang on, let me. ¿Todo bien, Gabriel? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, right? The fact that he blindly believes that he can make money even when I guess he doesn't know exactly what he's doing. It's funny because when he Lumbee, how's it going? When he switches strategies, like Boy told him he got a kill, right? It's just like, right? Vices don't work so well for him. Hey, Lumbee, how much money did he lose from yours? We were talking about that.
I don't want to risk it all again, but I don't want to be on my own. It always goes much better in my
mil,
head,
15 mil. Okay.
but the fear
I wonder how much of that he lost to it. It was very funny, but it was hurting me see him like selling those spots with like freaking 2 doses and selling chaos runes. I'm like, man, this guy is down bad, man. Déjame picolar me repi. Ok, suerte, suerte. To be honest, I ain't giving him no more GP, bros, and listen. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, where is he ever gonna make money, dude? Like, the best advice I will give him is just farm like 5 accounts and put them on Rune Dragons. Right? Yeah, I mean, he was basically upset, you know, like the fact that he was always that. I mean, if I'm not good on PvP, I don't expect to make money on PvP, you know what I mean? I will just hyper focus on something that I'm decent at, right? Yeah, dude, I didn't work a lot. I actually feel guilty. I didn't put a lot of work today. I mean, I had successful meetings, but dude, I was just laughing too much to fully focus, you know? I was just like, my god, what is this guy doing, man? Like, the funny thing was the guy on the Dragon Scimitar on the Grand Exchange on the PvP were just flaming the guy. Like, oh, look at the 4 mil risker. That is your entire bank. Ha 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 ha. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Imagine having somebody flaming you while you're fighting. Oh my god. Why he didn't just fight, you know, regularly in Skull and not risk so much? I don't understand. Yeah, it was funny, but it was very sad to see, right? It's kind of like somebody telling you a sad story and there's a funny part, but the story is really sad, but you want to laugh, but you don't want to make the person feel bad, but you still laugh. It's kind of like that situation, like, do I laugh? Do I say I'm sorry? It's just that it's really funny, right? It's just like somebody saying, yeah, you know, I lost, I don't know, half of my body feeling because a thunder, you know, a lightning struck me. And the funny thing is that my name is Zeus, and you're like, man, it is funny, but it is sad. Like, what do I do here? Like, it's a mixed feeling. You feel bad for a guy, but you want to laugh, but you don't know how to react.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
I mean, I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. I mean, he dies at Colosseum and switches activity. Why not stay until you master it? Isn't that the point of grinding? How are you gonna get good at PK if you go there, die like a couple of times, get, you know, 3 kills and say, yeah, I'm so good, but you don't understand what you're doing? Shouldn't he be practicing on LMS or something? I don't know, man. Like, that's the fun thing, though. Yeah. It's like the goldfish mentality, right? As soon as you learn something, you forget it. And obviously, people that know more than him, like Boyd, or like you, or like Kamsik, tell him how to do something, he doesn't read it or doesn't care. Oh my god.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Know they're addicted. They know what they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. You do now.
I mean, I told him many times that as long as he doesn't start here and move 5 ticks behind the pillar, the waves will never be rigged, and he activates the manticores when they're here. If that happens, you're not doing it right. I don't think he's gonna make it. Maybe he's gonna make it to wave 10 or 11 and instantly die, or get to a boss with no resources. That's how most of people, when the boss came out, were doing it. And they barely make it to a boss. And don't get me wrong, you can do the boss without food, but you have to really know what you're doing. So I don't know how he gets burned out of the Colosseum. It's very short, not very long, you know. It's not like 2 hours long. No, it's like he says 45 minutes to 50. No, that's not true. That is if you use terrible gear, but with his gear should be like 35, 40, but that's if you're not focusing on DPS, but yeah. Okay, he's burning. Dude, I had so much fun. I rarely watch like streams for more than half an hour because sometimes I'll get bored or have something else to do, but I literally was with my wireless headphones listening to everything that he was saying and just typing random stuff.
Simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Yeah, it's just that content is way too good. Yeah, exactly. And this guy goes blindly hopeful, like, man, I'm gonna rebuild today. We're gonna double this money, dies, and no, it's not over, guys. It's not over. And I'm like, man, I wish I could be that enthusiastic. I'm not. Even when I see a wave that I'm like, yeah, you know, I have Doom 5, I mean Doom 3, I only have 5 stacks. This is not something that I can alternate, I'm dead. But he'll probably say, no, 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 I can do this, even though he knows he can't, right? Oh, bien por dicha, ¿qué tal? Oh my god, what the hell am I even doing? I put down the same tick, right? Oh, I had it right there set up correctly and I put down the same tag. Tag. Tick. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't watch anybody else. I had a friend streaming and I just didn't watch it because I was like hooked to that. I was like, it's that uncertainty. Will he get a kill and actually prove us wrong? But deep inside of you, you know that that's never going to happen. But you see the guy so confidently trying. It must be like how your parents feel when you're riding a bike and falling over and over. And it's like, eventually he's going to make it, right? I guess they were having fun watching you. That wasn't done properly. I mess up my own spawn. That's really funny. Okay, if I run out of brews here, it doesn't really matter. Okay, only one hit, not bad. But yeah, dude, it was hilarious. I was like, my god, I cannot believe that I'm actually watching this and just not getting a lot of things done just because I'm watching this. But yeah. Yeah, he should start with like simple stuff, you know, like OrCAD. I mean, if he already can do the gauntlet effectively, you know, try different settings for the climb, do it resizable.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
I wonder if he's ever gonna be able to hold like 100 mil together. Not even kidding. I mean, obviously on, I guess, PvP and PvM, it's not like you are born knowing, but most of people that I, for example, teach, they actually make an effort to, for example, when they leave the coaching, you know, 2 days later you see them grinding hardcore on the Colosseum, and they tell me, dude, I finally understood how to off-tick, dude, I finally understood how to do this, I finally understood what you told me about X, Y, and Z. And then they just move on and they don't need coaching anymore. That's the main, I guess that's the best thing about teaching, right? That you teach somebody and they move on with, you move on with their life. It's kind of like your math teacher teaching you how to make divisions and multiplications. You're not gonna go back to him every time. Be like, oh, what is 3 and 3, right? That's the main idea of coaching. It's not like it's a continuous process. It happens maybe 1-2 times. You have questions, okay, and then you do it. But it's not a continuous process, because if it was a continuous process, then that means you never learn. That's my approach. If I taught you something and I was effective, you should know how to do it by now. I shouldn't be telling you what to do all the time. If you expect me to tell you what to do all the time, you're not learning. You're just there, you know, waiting for something magical to happen. The best coachings are those ones, you know, where I teach somebody and they understand. Next day they tell me, can you check this run and tell me what I did wrong? And they send me a video or a YouTube or whatever, a clip. I'm like, yeah, you should have done X, Y, and Z. Oh yeah, dude, I thought so, but I didn't think I was right. Thank you. Next day they're like, can you check this? I'm like, yes, do this and this and this. Okay, got it. 1 week later or 3 days later, they got the cape or they got the quiver, right? Yeah, exactly. I only met maybe 3 people that I couldn't coach at all, because there was no way. There was like probably 3 people out of the maybe millions and millions and billions. No, just kidding. Maybe of couple of hundreds, or maybe on the 2 digits that I have coached, that I'm like, this person is not coachable for me. They're just not willing to learn. They're just waiting for somebody to be a GPS and tell them on 300 meters, turn right. So I'm like, they're not willing to learn. They just want somebody to tell them what to do, you know, as soon as they click. And that's not how I do it, right? The main idea is that you learn eventually, right? But again, everybody has a different understanding about learning. But you know, if you teach me something, I guess you can expect me to ask you like 3-4 questions, But if I ask you the basics that you told me, pay attention to this because this is important, and I keep asking you the same, that means that either A, I don't care, or B, I don't have the mental capacity to process whatever you're telling me because it's too complex for me or something. But I only had that done or happen 3 times. It was a guy from US or Canada, a guy from the Netherlands that literally, it was 4 hours of coaching for one Inferno run. The guy literally will ask me what to do. I tell him what to do and he will ask his chat what to do. And I think some other guy, but I literally told him, dude, you need to know, basic stuff like what's the left and what's the right. I cannot teach you what's the left and what's the right. You should know this thing before you contact me. I'm sorry. And the guy from Holland, I told him, dude, there's no way that it took you 4 hours to do one run. It's just beyond stupid. Like, okay, you have both up, but the fact that you ask me a question, then you ask your chat a question, then you process the question, then you think about the question, then you ask me the same questions, go rebuttal the chat, then ask the chat to ask me. I'm like, that doesn't work. I was like, that is just stupid. Like, not even satellites process the info that much. You know what I mean? And the guy was like, yeah, but I want to have a second opinion. I was like, if you want a second opinion, why you ask me? I'm like, if you have geniuses on your chat, why the hell are you asking me? I was like, well, I want to have everybody's opinion. I was like, well, when you're doing it offline and you can have focus on one person talking, then reach me back because I cannot work like this. I was like, I need to listen to me at least once instead of questioning everything. I was like, I told you the reasoning behind the logic. Why do you question the logic without even trying? And he was like, oh, yeah. I don't know if he got his Inferno cape. I honestly I was so upset that day because it was 4 hours of my time that I could literally have coached him like twice. He just did one run and just started like logging on and off every single wave. I'm like, dude, don't scout. You're not a pure. And I was like, yeah, but I want to know like the wave. I want to, how do I screenshot? Oh, what happened to my audio? I was like, oh my God, no. It's like, I don't know. Throw shit for your grandma or something. I was like, no, man, I just cannot do this. I need you to be like a little bit more tech savvy. I need to know how to listen to stuff. I was like, this is just not fair, man. Like, I was like, this is free, but this is just abusing the time. And you're like, yeah, but it's just that I really want to learn. And, I don't think that you're teaching me properly. I was like, okay, giving you an instruction. You don't follow it. You ask your chat on what to do. Your chat gives you a different opinion. You trust them more than me. Why do you even contact me? I don't understand. It's like, no. It's just that I never heard anybody tell me what you told me because I have seen videos. I was like, dude, okay, if you've seen videos, if you're this massive pro of the Inferno, what is your KC? No, I don't have one. That's why I brought you. I was like, yeah, but you don't listen to me. So what's the point here? What are we accomplishing here? Right? And the guy was like, well, yeah, it's just that it's good to listen to everybody. I was like, not really. If your chat is just telling you to do stuff that doesn't make sense. I was like, ask one of them why occult and not Dragon Ball Nicholas. Ask them that question. And if they say Needlers, they're completely stupid. Because I have been here with full Ancestral and you still splash the Needlers. They have -20 defense. Do you know that? No. I was like, okay, wanna check the wiki to know if it's true? No. And I was like, okay, so you believe them, but you don't believe me. So what's the point here? What are you trying to make? Are you trying to, waste my time or what? And, oh my God, dude, it was so dumb. Like, I was like, dude, I don't know what we're doing here. Like, you're questioning everything I tell you. You don't try it, and you tell me that it doesn't work. That your chat is telling you something else. I was like, can you focus on just one person? And the guy was like, yeah, but I'm not sure if what you're telling me is true. I'm like, yep, I got all my cases with RNG. I got hit 1,000 times by the ball. That's how I got it. And I just started being like so stupidly sarcastic, and the guy didn't understand that I was just making fun of him. And I was like, yep, yeah, I got them all with luck. I get hit by a ball all the time, but actually have a mathematical formula that makes me not die. And he was like, really? I was like, no, dude, I'm joking. He was like, oh, okay. I thought that you were not, you were getting hit by the ball all the time. I was like, And then he will send me a video like, but why does this guy says that you need occult? I'm like, oh my god, dude. I was like, why don't you go ahead and ask him instead? And he was like, no, it's just that he's very famous. So I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. So if by famous a TV celebrity tells you to drink bleach, do you do it? Like, well, that has nothing to do with it. I was like, it has everything to do with it. I was like, this is kind of like, yeah, you know what Einstein said is fine, but have you seen Kim Kardashian? I'm like, what the hell is this conversation, dude? Like, right? It's just like, dude, you're rebuttaling things that don't make sense. Yeah, true. For people eating like horse space and everything, but I pretty much had to tell him, dude, I really need you to like focus for a moment and ask me how many of those guys from the ones you got, how many of those people actually sat down with you and tried to help you? Like, name me one. Like, you left a comment on those videos, right? You probably subscribe and comment. Yeah. I was like, how many of those people took their time to help you? No, none. Do you leave a comment? Yeah, nobody responded. I was like, okay, so it seems like they don't care about how you progress on this. I do. They don't. And they're like, yeah, but you know, it's very famous. It's for a reason. I was like, yep. They're more charismatic. I guess they're hot as fuck. I don't know. But if I'm giving you advice, it's because I want you to move on. Está con Mongrove y con Void. Escoge la que quieras. Yeah. I don't know. I thought because because he was from Holland, I was like, yeah, he's European. I don't know, his mind works different. I was like, oh my god, dude, I come from a third world country, but I'm not that dumb. Like, when somebody that knows what they're doing, when I go to a doctor and the doctor tells me, okay, dude, you have stomach pain because, I don't know, you have acid reflux, take this pill. I don't stand up and say, oh, what do you know? And yet I'm paying the guy, right? Sí, ahí está con Mongroves con Void, agarra la que quiera. But yeah, it's just it blew my mind, dude, because I thought really that I guess my perception or my understanding of the guy that I was coaching was not that he was gonna be like a denier of every argument that I have just because he didn't even have a reason. It's just like, this famous person says that I shouldn't be doing this. Like, okay, tell that famous person to join this Discord and help you. And he was like, yeah, but it's just that, why do they say that then? And I tell him, because, you know, they focus on speed. They don't care about you learning. It's just clickbait stuff. They don't care about your progress. They are just selling you like, you know, the snake oil that every streamer has to sell with a flashy thumbnail. That's why. And he was like, okay, but he's very popular. I'm like, okay, yeah, COVID is really popular. Do you want COVID? Well, it's not the same. I was like, it's the same, dude. You're telling me because something is popular, it's good. And he was like, well, yeah, you know, but how come you don't do it as this guy? I'm like, okay, do you want to complete this or do you want a better PV that you'll never get because you keep dying? Yeah, it's a good one, dude. I never thought about it. And dude, all this interaction happened while he was behind a pillar. I was like, you realize all the time you wasted here? You could be right now at Suck. Yeah, but I like to analyze everything. I was like, analyzing is fine, dude. I mean, go study philosophy if you want, but you know, this is a coaching session. We're not like debating the existence of, you know, oh, does my fridge light stays on when I go to bed, when I close the gate? Like, maybe I shouldn't start a camera or something. We're not debating existential crisis that you have, right?
Not bad. Let's try something else.
But yeah, it's it is funny, but at the same time it's a little bit sad.
Let's see how you handle this.
Because I think that they can learn stuff. They just need to be coached properly. But if I did this for a living, if I was a streamer for a living, I could take more time but sadly I can only do it on weekends and when I don't have a lot of work. But I have to sense that you're actually trying, right? That you are literally, when I told you something, you literally go back and tell me, yeah, I learned this, and this, but don't tell me like,
I'll crush your
oh
body.
yeah, it doesn't work because I saw a guy that says that that doesn't work. Okay. And that, what's the reason behind that? I don't know.
wait.
It just doesn't work, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, those things are funny, but when you look back, but trust me, dude, I wasn't happy that day. That guy from Dutchland, just Holland, whatever, just got the best of me. I told him, dude, if you watch videos, if you don't believe me, why do you even reach me, right? Or
Rallo guides my hand.
and he was like, no, I believe you, dude. It's just that I think that this guy is better than you. I was like, dude, there's 100,000 people better than me. I was like, and I don't care. That's fine. There's always somebody better than you and everything you do in life. Thinking that you are the best at everything is very stupid.
Let's end it.
But I was like, the fact that you don't even believe a single fact that I tell you just because somebody famous says that you should do it in a different way. When that person doesn't have your best interest, they don't care if you get your cape or not. It just breaks my heart to know that,
Worthy
you know,
of opponent.
you trust somebody more that is not even engaging with you. Right? And I was like, how come somebody that, I was like, think about this. How come somebody that doesn't talk to you, how come somebody that doesn't even acknowledge your existence, somebody that doesn't even care about your comment, how come that person has more respect for you than somebody engaging with you for 4 hours? How can you tell me that you, oh, I admire this person that doesn't give a damn if I die today or not, and somebody is taking 4 hours of his time? Like, think about it, dude. That person only cares about you liking and probably watching his stupid NordVPN ad or whatever he puts. I was like, that's the reason why you, I think, make 80% of the community of this game that think that a famous person dictates their life. You know, if this person says this is the best, I don't even think about it because he's famous. And I'm like, you know where that leads us, right? Like, oh, you know, maybe this crypto investment is good, right? The Soul coin or something, right? And then you get scammed, like, oh my god, how did he scam me? He's famous, right? And I told him that, and he was just like thinking about it, like, I never thought about it. I was like, dude, I'm just letting you know. It's not that I have anything against anybody. I have never mentioned anybody in my life, but just think about it. Who has your best interest? The person that is well known, that is just, you know, putting content down your throat and you're just replicating it like if you were like a megaphone, or somebody actually takes time of their day to teach you something that will help you for the rest of your gaming career. And the guy was like, yeah, but you know, the guy also helped a lot of people. I was like, really? Okay, do you know them personally? How do you know they're not people that he just tell them that I help you? I was like, how do you know he actually helps people? I was like, not being like conspiracy theory, but how do you know those people actually got help from him? Or how do you know those comments is just people not being afraid of saying, dude, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. You sound like a mental case, and you don't have the linguistic capacity to explain even a 3-year-old anything. I was like, have you ever thought that people just want to be part of something and say, yeah, I definitely understood, and they don't even have a KC? I was like, well, yeah, I never thought of, oh my god, dude, 4 hours of the conversation was like that. I had to give him examples of examples of examples of examples of examples, and just let him know, dude, I know that you take breaks, I know that you stand up to smoke or whatever, but can you stay in one place? Like, can you actually sit down and do the content? And he was like, yeah, it's just that I get very nervous. I'm like, smoking won't help you, dude. Like, it's gonna make you more slow. It's gonna distract you. There's a smoke in front of your screen. Like, can you actually play the game? Like, can you just don't use excuses and play the game and die or get the cape? Like, I was like, it's simple. I just want you to do one task. Stop getting distracted. Stop standing up for food. I was like, dude, in 2 hours, you're not going to starve yourself to that. That's not going to happen. Like, can you just stay in one place? Because he was like, okay, I'm going to start wave 50. Hang on. Okay, 51, hang on. 52, hang on. I was like, dude, stop moving. I was like, man, stop moving. What the hell are you doing? Right? Yeah, 4 hours, dude. 4 hours for a run where he got to triples and died, and I was like, dude, it was a good run. But I swear to God, like, you should be on your second run today and probably unsuck. But it was like those moments where I question, man, is coaching actually for everybody? And like 2 other guys had actually made me question if that is actually the case. Like if some people should be left behind. Not even kidding. I mean, they're funny experiences, I'm not gonna lie, dude. They're really funny, but at that time they didn't feel very funny. I think I had a big fight with somebody that he told me, oh, the safe spots don't exist when Sock is in rage. I was like, do you wanna bet? And I was like, yeah, they don't work. I was like, do you want to bet right now? Like, bet me 100 mil right now. Said, no. But I know that they don't work. I was like, who told you that? Oh, I saw a video. I was like, okay. I don't care about the content creator. I was like, do you want to see how they work? And I think I sent him a video. I was like, do you see me not using the safe spots? Do you see me walking to tiles? No. The guy was like, yeah, but you know, this guy says, like, okay, dude, I just show you that, for example, I just got you into a rocket ship. You realize that the Earth is actually a globe, and you just exit the spacecraft, and you're like, yeah, but I wonder if it's flat. And I was like, I just show you that it's a globe. Like, what evidence do you need? What other evidence do you need, right? And yet you're still skeptical about what I just show you, even though I just show you that it is possible to use the same safe spot with a technique. And he was like, well, yeah, but I'm still not sure. I was like, oh my god, dude, it's like telling somebody, yeah, gravity exists because X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I'm still not sure. I would like to double check. Right? It's like you going for a blood work to know if you have a sexual transmitted disease, and they give you the results and say, yeah, you have, I don't know, herpes or something. And yeah, you're like, yeah, I'm not sure. You know, blood changes every day, so I'm not sure. And the guy at the lab will be like, dude, you have a disease. It's here in the blood. Yeah, but you know, blood is very unpredictable. It has never been accurate in all this time. The guy will be looking at you like, are you high or something? Because it's a blood work. It's either positive or negative. Yeah, but you know, I'm actually a very positive guy, so probably that's why the result is it's positive. And the guy's gonna look at you and be like, oh my god, are you a moron? Right? I was like, dude, what other evidence do you need? Well, it's just that I've never seen anybody do that, so I don't think it's real. I'm like, what do you think? What do you mean you don't think it's real? I was like, so if you watch like the Olympics and a guy breaks a medal record on a specific sport, you don't believe it because you're like, yeah, I saw it and everything, but I don't think that guy actually ran faster than the others. But it's on TV, millions of witnesses, but it's fake. I was like, that's how you sound. And the guy was like, yeah, well, yeah, I have to check myself. I was like, what do you have to check? I just show you. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's not the right way. I was like, right way how? Well, I don't know. I just don't think it's right. I was like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I guess that must be like trying to deprogram somebody that it's in like a cult. Then you tell them, look, this is your cult leader. He's rich. He actually have, you know, this is his private jet. Look at him flying all over the world. You thought that he was poor, right? Yeah, but you know, maybe the jet is not his. No, look, there are papers here that says it's actually his property. It's under his name. Maybe somebody faked his name to you know, make him look bad. I was like, well, that doesn't make him look bad. It makes him look rich. Yeah, but you know, I mean, the money that I give him, I don't think he spent it on that, because he said that only God can fly, not humans. So he doesn't believe in planes. So probably that's AI. And you're like, no, look, we ran into an AI filter. It's real. Yeah, but maybe the AI filter, I mean, maybe the AI got so good, like in the last couple of seconds, that probably a tool cannot detect it. And you're like, well, okay, let me show you a recording, a video where the guy's in a plane. Maybe the video is fake. And you're like, okay, yeah, and maybe that's a body double because they're trying to get him for something. You're like, do you think it's a lot of coincidence that he has to be, you know, hiding so many stuff? And you'll be like, yeah, but he's a very kind guy, and people are kind people all the time because they cannot handle his charisma or whatever. And then you show him, like, I don't know, people from your own cult or whatever that actually know about the plane and admit in front of you that, yeah, he has a plane and he has been using you for money. And they're like, yeah, but they were not very loyal, right? So they're probably bought off by some government agency. So you have to like grab all this stupidity and throw it in the face of somebody like a snowball and be like, dude, look at all the excuses you make for one person. You have to think that everything is biased against you to look at this, or it's just like, this is the truth and you don't want to deal with it. That's how I felt, right? Like, okay, you don't believe me, but I just show you what part you don't believe. Well, it's just that I've never seen anybody do it that way. I'm like, okay, but what does that have to do with if it's possible or not, right? But yeah, it is funny. It is funny because you have to go like it's like the person is in the middle of a football stadium and you have to go all the corners around him and all the, you know, like a full circle, so he gets trapped and he has no exit. And that is so tiring. That is so tiring. Like, people that believe in one conspiracy but the conspiracy contradicts another thing. Yeah, dude, it's just that the frustration with that guy was on our level. Like, you know, I work on customer service for what, 4 years, 5 years, and I can remember some people that, you know, piss me off. But, you know, when you push back against something that doesn't make sense, it drives me nuts. Like, it drives me nuts. But like when you give them like facts and they're actually looking at them and they say, yeah, I think those are fake, even though they're real. It's just, oh my god, dude, I just lose my mind. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, oh, you're trying to suppress my way of thinking. I was like, no, dude, no, I'm not trying to do that. Like, you are suppressing your own brain with that thing you're thinking. Like, it's not even logical, right? Yep, or they will strawman a line that you said or something that they watch and say, well, this makes your argument fall apart because look at this, right? I had a guy on my Discord with the same talking points. Like, he will tell me, oh, you're doing this wrong. But he will just send me videos. I'm like, dude, quick question. All those videos, have you ever done any of that? No. But I trust the guy because he's well known. I was like, yep. I was like, you might take held advices from an influencer, right? He's well known. He means well. I was like, but a doctor spent 20 years studying to become a gastroenterologist. Oh, what does he know? Right? I once I was heading from work to home because I had to pick up a device. I think it was a cell phone or something. Dude, and I hop into the Uber. And as soon as I hop into the Uber, the guy, starts asking me like, hey, are you sick? I'm like, no, I have allergies because humidity and we live in a tropical weather country. So, I was born in the wrong country, blah, 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 blah. And the guy was like, oh yeah, do you take any pills? I'm like, yep, I take daily allergy pills because otherwise, if not, I cannot breathe properly, blah, blah, blah. The guy out of nowhere starts telling me, oh yeah, dude, vaccines are really bad. I'm like, how do you know that? Oh, Facebook, there's a guy saying, I'm like, a guy? He a doctor? No, he's not a doctor, but he knows a lot about health stuff. I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, what other evidence you got? I was like, yeah, Bill Gates bought a lot of Pfizer or whatever, and he sold them when at the peak of the pandemic. So he actually enriching himself. I was like, by how much? No, I don't know, but he got really rich because of that. I was like, yeah, so did Elon Musk, right? Like, why are you just looking at him? And he was like, well, I don't know. I was like, okay, don't you think you hate the guy for a reason? Well, yeah, it's just that I think because he's pushing for a certain health stuff, he must be behind something. I was like what? And he was like, well, many things to control people. I was like, control us how? I was like, don't we enslave ourselves with our phone looking at it 24/7? Like, isn't that slavery enough? I was like, and what is the most popular apps of social media? Do you know? No. Right? Exactly. Like, for example, back in the day, somebody will say something completely stupid like, oh, a dumb conspiracy theory, and everybody will make fun of it IRL, right? So much that the person will never mention that back. Now we're giving like an opportunity to every moron that doesn't know anything about facts just go online and say, yeah, I'm right because I have an opinion, and when the opinion is completely wrong, you cannot tell them anything because, oh, you're just mad because I'm right or something. But the Uber guy was just like one of those guys, right? He will try to like throw, and this is what a lot of conspiracy theories do, they throw you a lot of pieces of information that it's fake so fast that you cannot debunk all of them in time, and they try to sound smart doing that, right? I mean, he threw me like the Bill Gates stuff, and then he tells me that vaccines are not real, that they cause harm. I'm like, all of them? Like, yes, all of them. I was like, how do you know? That, well, I follow a guy on Facebook. As soon as I question him, the guy on Facebook, the subject changes. Tells me that a lot of people die with the vaccine. I was like, do you have an article that actually has people that are serious and doctors that warn about the uses about this? No, I don't. I watch it on Facebook. I was like, can you pull out the Facebook article? I was like, we're talking about Bill Gates. You didn't even answer the question. What did he do wrong? Well, he's in a lot of shady stuff. I was like, can you show me something that shows that? No, it's just that I saw a video. I was like, okay, your source is a video, a guy on Facebook, something you believe that has no scientific background. I was like, okay, so what are we arguing here? Well, I mean, I cannot back it up, but hear me out. I was like, why should I hear you out if you cannot back it up? To be nice to you? I don't care. I don't want to be nice to you. I don't care. No, es random. Los ataques del piso son random. And I remember asking like many questions like, dude, how do you know all of this? Like, why this is not on a big media cover? Oh, because the media is biased. They don't report things that they don't want to report. I was like, all of them? Yeah. They have these giant meetings when they discuss what they can and cannot publish. I was like, so you're telling me that actually human beings can get together on something to suppress something that you say that exists but we never see, but some guy randomly on Facebook has it, but yet the guy that controls social media, which will be Zuckerberg, doesn't suppress that information because somehow the all-seeing eye cannot take down that piece of vital information for your theory. I was like, listen to yourself. If this was so secret, how do you know it? And he was like, well, it's just that I have my ways. So I was like, Facebook? That's your way of knowing stuff? Yeah. And I was like, okay, guy you're quoting, a journalist? No. It's just a guy that provides a lot of remedies for instead of using pills. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But I was like, have you asked a real doctor if those work? No, because all the doctors are told what to do. They're not independent. They're independent thinkers. I'm like, you realize that to be a doctor, you have to be smart, right? It's not like just decide to be a doctor and they just give you a degree. And he was like, yeah, but you know, yeah. They're a little bit biased, of course, but there are many layers, for example, where they go through many layers of checking, which is not like they're gonna suppress like something huge, right? Because I was like, if everybody suppresses everything everywhere, how come you know this, right? How come you know this that other people don't know? If it's so secret, how do you got it, right? How did people that control everything didn't go to Facebook and kill that person, right? When you think it's more likely that that person is an idiot selling you information that it's not true for his personal gain, to just, I don't know, try to discredit doctors because he wanted to be a doctor and, I don't know, doesn't have the IQ to do it. I don't know. I was like, do you think there's a better explanation for everything you're saying? And he was like, well, you know, it's just that I get my own stuff, so I don't know, right? Como el viento. But you know, he jumped from Bill Gates to vaccines to media, and I was like, dude, we just have jumped like crickets to like 5 different topics. None of them you have provided me anything that says that what you're saying is true. So why should I believe you? And his argument like, oh, I'm a common man, not a billionaire. I was like, but the social media that you use is founded by a billionaire. I was like, don't you think it's a little bit contradictory that the guy would let you know a truth that he doesn't want you to know? Right? Don't you think he'll be policing that content? He was like, yeah, maybe this slipped past him. And I was like, but I thought you told me that the people that you're against are this massive organization that tracks you over your phone, tracks everything you do, and somehow that piece of information slipped on a social media of a guy that you say that it's biased against you. He said, yeah, the internet is very big. And I was like, yeah, granted, but what are the chances that an account that has been on years posting crap suddenly has the ultimate truth? I was like, doesn't sound like something that I will buy. And then he pivoted to, what was it? Oh my god, I don't remember, like something media Jew something, dude, like the old time crap that they tried to tie everything together like it was a giant bow. Es que son un escudo y una espada. En la pelea del boss está todo explicado. Tiene un escudo que literalmente si te alejas un espacio no te pega, si te alejas diagonal no te pega en el escudo 2, en la lanza 2. En el escudo 1 es solo un, ¿cómo se llama? Solo es un espacio atrás, escudo 2 son 2 espacios atrás, tienen que ser consecutivos. But yeah, this guy pivoted to so many topics that I was like, even when I got home, I was like, man, I think I need to actually sit down and just look up everything he told me. And I was like, I think it took me like 25 minutes while I was eating lunch. I was like, okay, this is debunked, this is debunked, this is not true, this is not true. He told me that he will take like a herb that was to not get sick, and I investigated that, and a lot of forums about medicine were like, this plant enhances defenses, but it won't prevent you to get severely ill, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's like a vitamin, don't abuse it because you might have X, Y, and Z side effect. And I was like, okay, he said that there was no side effect for this. Okay. First lie, second lie, blah, 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 blah. I forgot even the name of the guy he told me on Facebook was, but I literally was eating lunch and I was like, okay, I need to check what the hell he's telling me. And it was just like forums about like, you know, flat earth and whatnot, right? But yeah, it's really funny because I was like, I wonder. He was like, oh yeah, I haven't been a doctor in like 20 years. I'm like, you know, regular checkups aren't bad, right? It's like, yeah, but you know, they'll try to sell me pills because I'm diabetic. I'm like, so you think that diabetes is fake? It's like, no, but there are natural ways to try it. I'm like, okay, maybe. What's your way? And it's like, well, I just do this, and I never had a problem in my life. I was like, okay. I was like, maybe your type of diabetes is not as severe as somebody else, right? I was like, because I have a friend that is diabetic, and if he doesn't take his medication, actually, you know, he can actually die. And I was like, yeah, but you know, it's all in your mind and everything. I was like, I was like, I'm sure that whenever he's gonna have like something happen to him, it's not all on his mind. He's actually having something. But yeah, it's yeah. Oof. But yeah, it's I mean, it is funny, but at the same time, that guy on Uber, I was like, man, I was like, I wonder what I always give them all 5 stars, you know, because nothing personal. But I was like, I wonder how many people will have already reported him because they just want to get home. And this guy is telling you like, oh, you know, this is bad, don't trust this, don't trust that, don't trust this, don't do this, don't eat this, don't do that. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, but I was like, until you come with a better system that is actually factual, then I will listen to you, right? You're always open to new ideas, but if your idea is just, yeah, just don't go to a doctor, they're scamming you, okay? But where do I go then? Oh no, you're on your own doctor, right? You know what's good for you. What do you mean? If I like oranges and I have a problem with gastritis, I'll be actually killing myself, right?
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Nah, thanks, man. No rares, but we'll see. I think at the morning I got a nickel. But yeah. There we go.
I'll cut your feet off! You can't win! I'll break your leg! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this!
Oh, nice. Imagine if that was Zoom 3, right?
Worthy opponent.
Están en lo que te acabo de pasar. En la lista hay un video que se llama Guía del Boss Detallado y ahí está todo. Ahí mismo donde te acabo de pasar, donde preguntaste el gear barato, donde dice Coliseo, está absolutamente todo. Todo. Creo que es el video 4 o 3. Se llama literalmente Pelea con el boss o con Sol. Detallado y explicado. Explica todos los ataques. Este plugin de las bosses no lo tiene, pero es la misma idea. This doesn't look like a Hicks stream. Yeah, it should be dying more, dude. Should be dying more. It should be dying more, or doing it on cheap gear and be like, oh man, you know, if I had better gear, I wouldn't have died, right? Entonces, good weak and can defend. I can do it on Void, that's not a problem. I can do a Void run after this. And we can do it with DC me. I prefer DC me or Whip, you know? Just for fun. I just have to screenshot my gear because otherwise I forget what I use. You know. Well, it's kind of a matter of perception, right? You do the same thing over and over. You eat lunch every day. You go to work every day. Well, not every day, from Monday to Friday if you have an office type of job. You probably eat or watch the same stuff or listen to the same music. How do you think we know the lyrics of so many songs? So repetition for a human being is not something that it's a matter of, oh my God, how can you do it? It's like we do it every day, right? When we find something we like, what do? We stick to it. If we're random human beings, then we'll go out with somebody and ditch it the next day because, oh my God, yeah. I just went out with this girl. I got everything I wanted. I'm going to move to the next one, right? Probably you can say, yeah, there are nomad people. Rarely anybody's like that. So, you know, even when you say you're doing something else, you're doing the same stuff. There we go. Really? I mean, OSRS is a game of iteration, right? I mean, if you want to max, what do you do? If you want to make money, what do you do? Right? Even when you say, oh, I'm a PK or do things different every day, you're probably using the same strategy to kill somebody. So, nope. If you want to see something random, go study like theoric physics, right? Where you are guessing something or you're supposing something that you don't understand because you haven't seen yet or being able to prove. But most of people, we do the same thing every day until we die, and you know, you can avoid it as much as you want. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna travel and get to meet many cultures of the world. You probably do the same thing when you go to different countries. Same thing. Probably you have a schedule to go to sleep, you have a schedule to eat lunch, you have a schedule to eat lunch, you have a schedule on eating dinner, you have a schedule on eating breakfast, you have a schedule at work. Yeah, a matter of perception. That's my take on that. If you want to take it, fine. If not, give me a good rebuttal, because you know, if you play this, you love iteration, right? Exactly. But if you play this game, you're pretty much doing the same thing again and again. I have no idea. I have been here since release date, probably. Yeah, release date, yeah. But I didn't get my KC on release day. I was trying to figure out how everything worked. Not really. When I was working 16 hours a day and only sleeping 4 to 2 hours, I was doing the same thing, but I was getting money. So, yeah. Because it's fun. It's a very chill content, so I can actually train my hardcore Ironman while I do this. I don't have to do a lot of, let's say, hard stuff. I mean, Coliseum is very chill, so it gives me time to train my hardcore. Say hello, hardcore. Oh no, you can't, you're training. So I can do this while I train my hardcore on the Nightmare Zone and get him ready for some adventures, which pretty much will be the same, but, you know, a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I just don't like raids, for example, because, you know, solo raids maybe, but I'll have to put time to learn it, and I only have actually times to think a little bit outside of the box during weekends, because that's when I'm off. And lately, I didn't have a lot of time on the weekends, because, you know, a lot of projects and stuff at work. And I just been focusing right now on finishing the hardcore. By finishing, I just mean like get him ready for Coliseum, and then do Gauntlet and get him the Inferno and finish the series, and or probably die with it, I don't know. But since this is very chill content, I can do it while, you know, I engage with people, teach it to people and whatnot. Really cool. I mean, Raids was fun. Raids 3 was fun with my friend Human. He doesn't play anymore, so I have no reason to go there anymore. I think tomorrow somebody's gonna teach me Raids 1, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, this is 5. I was thinking it was 4. Dude, I think there's a mosquito around. Something bit my hand. Remind me to switch to Void after this one. Can I use the gear that Hicks uses? Or that he was using? Also, I have to do some practice runs with Void for the hardcore. This is wave 6, right? Yeah. Lure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, have enough. Not really. Masori's is still best. So. But I mean by monk robes. I mean monk robes. I mean Void is just because it's really good here if you want to practice. Why? You can reduce the death feed to 3k. Not only that, you only have to switch helms, and you just have to switch 2 helms because it's kind of useless to bring how's it called, the mage helm. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, the mage helm is not needed unless you really want to leech the Minotaur because he's 0 defense and everything. But we can do that. Si se puede, sí. Si no, también con el Sunlight Cross, pues solo vale 5k. We can throw in some climbing boots, dude, and not even a ring. There's a chance. Dude, I swear to God, I don't know why he doesn't come here and really focus, like really focus. And just try to figure out the mechanics and enable the visual metronome or an actual, you know, tick counter so he can actually choose and move on the 5th tick. It will change his life and maybe he can get more than 20 mil. So, and this is only like with decent gear, it's like 40 minutes or so. Oh, he had a hardcore? Nice, dude. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with mine when I reach the Coliseum, probably after leaks. I'm gonna do things, I think, in the proper order. Quiver for Inferno and then get Inferno as the end of the series because, you know, Quiver actually helps on the Inferno. Why would I get it after? That makes more sense to me than actually getting the Bofa and then Inferno and then Quiver. I don't see the logic on that because Quiver actually makes a big difference. Inferno Cape not really. You know, it's a dumb price. So Quiver actually makes a difference. You have 2 slots. It's way better than the assembler in any given case. So. What else can we use? Glory? Yeah, we're gonna use a glory. I'll switch to ancients just for fun. But yeah, I'm sure he can do this, man. If he did Inferno, I know he got hit by many suck balls. But if he can do Inferno, you can definitely sit down here at least 6 to 5 attempts per day is nothing. Maybe it's like 20 minutes or so. And he can get a Rallus or something and escape with it, or get an Echo Crystal and get like 3 mil. Or get a leg and get 8 mil. It's really good money. There's a lot of money here. Also, something that I would do if I was him, it's not to melee stuff when he tried to leech HP. Do it if you don't bring a lot of brews or food, but if you're bringing as many brews as he is, no. Also, if I was him, I'll bring escape teleport. That way, if he knows that he messed up terribly, just teleport out of here. Don't even try. Right? Just saying, right? It just saves you money. Those things saves you a lot of money. right? If I know that, I don't know, I don't know how to resolve this, easy. I grab this, teleport out. That's it. Bring a house teleport or something. And I advise that to every single person on YouTube. Like, dude, if you're concerned about, you know, the deaths, bring a teleport. There's no shame in teleport. If you want to act like tough, like, oh, I can resolve everything, and you don't know how to deal with the wave and you want to die, fine. But if you want to act the smart way and save money, then you know what to do. This is three tiles, right? Yeah. No, it's 4. Go back. How hard is it to get a zombie axe, dude? I want one for my hardcore. But are those zombies or the quests or the requirements, are those hard? Because I can go with Dragon Scimitar, I don't have a problem with that. But I thought zombie axe will be better, DPS wise. We didn't do Defender of Baroque, so kind of like one of those things that you say, yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes. Or actually tomorrow comes, so you pretend that it never came, and then you don't do it. Don't do what you're supposed to do. El Manu Chao, ¿qué tal? Sí, ya cambió el thumbnail, ¿viste? I'm not chugging, Bruce. It's appropriate. Dude, Boyd made such a good artwork. I'm not gonna lie. Ya casi me van al Discord, ¿sabes? Estaba viendo una cosilla, pero ya casi me uno de nuevo. Si siguen ahí, no estoy seguro. Todo bien. Me alegra. A ver, está dentro de un rato va a ser Coliseo con Void, pues si quieren ver, man. No, todavía no. Después de Leaks, tal vez con Void, sí. Si no me sale como quiero, me teletransporto, ¿sí? No, cuando ya esté cerca de terminar el entrenamiento, entonces empiezo a practicar con Void. Dude, I shouldn't have picked up the solar flare. It was better frailty because if I activate that, it was a waste of time. Okay, range. There we go. This with Void is a tough situation, right? Your best bet is just try to off-tick. I get that on the hardcore teleporting out of there. I'm not even risky. Okay. Range, okay. Did anybody watch Smile 2? My friend told me it was a good movie, but I don't know. I wanted to watch it, but I'm waiting to be released on Google TV. I saw the first one and it wasn't bad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Range. Range. That was protect from mage actually, but it worked. This is not gonna work, dude. Here the perfect thing will be if I could kill it. If I could kill it, but that's a stretch, right? Because Steve really sucks when it comes to like key moments. There we go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It was not a misclick. I wanted that stupid Manticore to actually activate the mage light so I could use my banner there. If it was range, well, I'll have to go out on this little tile that says a little major, whatever. And then here, move here, lure it, kill that one, kill the other one, head to a major, kill it. So this is like a little way to not save time because I'm being not that fast, but it's to make it less annoying. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay, doing this, we skip major. Nice. Mage. I'm gonna drink this, it's not necessary. Oh, I'm also not gonna bring with the Void gear a super combat. That is actually a belief that you actually need the super combat. You don't. You just do the boss a little bit slower. And it's a good practice for hardcore. Okay. Yeah, Solar Flare 2, who cares? I prefer Solar Flare 2 over Solar Flare 1 because the corners with Solar Flare 1 are kind of deadly. Because it stays there and hits a lot, so...
Not bad. Let's try something else.
There we go. Range.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Wait. 3. 3.
You can't win. I'll crush your body!
I was very lucky there because the ball was kind of...
Rallo guides my hand!
My god, dude.
I'll crush your body!
Dude, how did I even miss him? Like, my god.
Let's end this!
See you later.
Smile upon me.
Okay. Let's do the Void run. I just wanna take a screenshot of this because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Swear to god, dude, I have this save somewhere in my computer. And I forget. So, snipping tool. Right. Let's bank absolutely everything of this. We won't need any of this because we are gonna be cheap as hell. And I might as well change my accent and be like, okay, listen. We're gonna do this. Void, give me gear. No, just kidding. Void has given us a lot already. Okay. We just gotta wait for you to call everybody in chat losers. Were you here for that? No, I wasn't there when he did that. Oh my god, man. You call everybody in chat losers? Wow. Why did he call everybody losers? What the hell? I just remember that when I entered his stream for the first time, I was talking about, you know, girls and told me, oh, what are you talking about, Libra? That's haram. What are you talking about? And I was like, what the hell is haram, dude? I don't understand what's going on, but okay, I guess it is. Where's my... I'm sure I have my climbing boots here, right? I hate using the... It's here. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. You guys prefer whip or scimitar? I don't mind. Let's do scimitar. If I can find it. Use this book. I should have given him some of these bolts, dude. I have many. Right. Where's my ancient stuff? I think I bought an ancient stuff for this. Ancient stuff. Because, yeah, I thought somebody was gonna complain. Before he was like lone Tivo. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was being serious, dude. I thought he was joking, like, you know, give me Tivo, ha ha ha. Right. Nobody ever asked me for a Tivo before, like that direct. Just a random dude. It was so great. Boyd was having fun, dude. Boyd was like, just give him Tivo. And I was like, yeah, sure. Let me give him Tivo right now. Oh, something really good. Something really good is this necklace right here. It's a Dragonbone Crusher necklace, but it's Dragonbone necklace works too. So it's something I'm gonna miss on my hardcore. But yeah. If you're using ancients, you can also bring Shadow Barrage, because if you're Brew down, then that means that you can actually use the Steel Shadow Barrage and to hit the Fremennik. Just in case. I didn't know that, but yeah. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Let's see. Mage, range, melee. We're not even gonna pre-pot. Who cares, right? So this gear, rocking this gear. I didn't bank the dragon arrows because, you know, I'm kind of lazy to count them down and then just look for them. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna rock this. Sí, es el real. No, es un más falso. Yeah, he was really mad that day. This is usually what he uses, right? Something similar, like a whip or something. But I guess we have the same gear now. Oh wait, I don't need to drop these, I'm a moron. Okay. See her. No importa, lo estamos haciendo con gear estúpido. We're not very good attitude. Listen, cause Kotsuke, no. Listen, Kosuke. That's haram, dude. I'm not gonna burn out. That's haram, dude. Ay, tienes un fan, mano, en YouTube. En el chat. Dijo que ese es el mano real y yo no, es una copia. Una copia. ¿Mm? No puedo ahorita porque soy medio coliseo. No, está separado. Porque vos dejas un comentario en el chat de YouTube. $3K.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust.
All right.
Your mind.
And this is why I tell him to always use long range, you know what I mean? Because it's guaranteed 10 tiles. So the fact that you want to use like rapid, it just tells me that you're actually desperate. I prefer long range because eventually I'm gonna pick up myopia. It's very rare when you don't have myopia. I mean, I had a few runs where you don't use myopia, but yeah. Here I can do this, but you realize how bad it is maging these guys, right? I mean, you can spend maybe 3 or 4 extra minutes. Is this worth it? No, not. So, maybe for the Minotaur, it's 0 defense, so yeah, but this guy's, no. Kill him.
It's what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting.
No.
up, But heartbroken people do not.
I sell stream con Void por aquello.
But you do now.
This is gonna be as close as the hardcore is gonna be, except for this and this. It's gonna be sunlight bolts.
When your heart
But yeah, I'm not gonna have a ring. I'm gonna use that
is telling
book without the pages, so just for the prayer bonus. I might bring the Dragon Defender though, but yeah. If you're using Void, don't panic using Rigor. It's not worth it. You're gonna be slow anyway, so.
you're just feeding your addiction.
Okay, look, myopia. Now we want the crossbow on long range, and well, it's already on long range if I'm not wrong. Okay, look at this beautiful spec. So cool, right? DDS here is great. It's so cheap, it's great. I love it. I love it.
When your heart is broken.
And I'm not even potted or anything. No, it's, you know, 2 hits. Because I think the ranger is like 40 something, right? So yeah. And you'll see that we won't be needing the Blood Fury. Because if you don't bring a lot of switches and offensive potions, you'll be just fine. Blood Fury is something that you can use, but it's not a necessity. And now that he has Noxious Halberd, he should be trying this, because Noxious Halberd here is so good, especially at the boss. It's something that I wish my hardcore had 90 Slayer for, but no. And with this gear, I think the death fee is around, what, 3k? So you have to die 100 times for it to be 300k. With this gear. So, you know. Somebody complains like, oh my god, dude, I cannot do it that way. Well, it's only 3k per death, so plus what you spend on resources is nothing, right? I don't pre-pot, it's a waste of time. I'm gonna be slow anyway, so we don't even pre-pot, we don't even bring potions. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, but by the time he dies 100 times, dude, he's gonna be already burned out, you know what I mean? Instead of bringing that expensive gear with Masori, if he brings this, he's gonna be less discouraged because he's gonna be like, man, no way, you know, they're just charging me 3k. This is so good. I actually like it, so... Ven, esto, si ustedes hacen con este gear, ma, exactamente este, 3k de muerte, man. Obviously my hardcore is not gonna have elite void, but it doesn't really matter. Just some extra accuracy and prayer, it doesn't really matter. It's the same defense, so... No, Pepi. Oh, my cat wants something. Let's see what it is. Yeah. Ahí anda el one con Void por aquello. Okay. I'm gonna use this. That's one. Nice. There we go. It's kind of minimal damage, right? And you notice how we use only Blood Barrage on the Berserker, but yet we hit sometimes the three of them? That's the main reason to bring this thing. If you don't have a Veneer, if you don't have Eldritch, if you don't have Shadow, if you don't have anything, this thing, Blood Barrage or Shadow Barrage, that's all you need. I might start using offensive prayers around 7 or 8. So it's not really necessary. And if you want to save a lot of prayer, you do this. Están en el canal del Coliseo en los Pines, ahí está todo. Copiar y pegar. I'm gonna use the rapid here, but always remember to put it back on long range, because right now this thing is a melee weapon. So look at how much this crossbow hit, even without prayer, even without pot. So whoever tells me, oh, this crossbow is crap, yeah, sure. I'm hitting 24s with crap gear. What else do you want, right? Todo está ahí mismo. Me avisas si no los encuentras. You can also time this guy. I guess if you have like your visual metronome in 5, it's easier for you to time, but yeah. We deal with the waves pretty chill. Blood Barrage 2 times on the Berserker. DDS suspect the Ranger, and double hit with the crossbow. Yeah. Let's see. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna leave the melee helm on for the DS spec. Something you don't want to choose when you have bad gear like I do is reentry. If I had better mage gear, I could actually manually cast the spell on this guy and I wouldn't be dragged out, but since I don't have it, I'm gonna run. There we go. Mage. Thank God that was range, but if it wasn't range, there's 2 ways that we can do this. We could actually run to our pillar while alternating, or we could actually off-tick from the corner, but it's really bad. Really, really bad. So, yeah. With this here, any ring is good. You might want to bring Brainstone, Blight Barrier, Berserker, Archers, whatever you want. Suffering, yeah, Suffering. Suffering. Maybe Suffering. I have waited like what, 1 restore and a half on 5 waves. I will call that good. I mean, unless you're extremely like 1 ticking or something, but why would we do that, right? I saw somebody had gotten his soul teleport out because he called it. Ah. Okay, what's that? Oh wow. I'm definitely gonna bring a Ring of Life on my hardcore, dude. That and the Escape Crystal. There's a patient battle. I'm trying not to use rigor because I know that I don't have it on my hardcore, so I don't want to use stuff that I don't have. I head to bed. PK. Oh, no problem, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and hopefully we can edit something tomorrow and show him how it's done. That's not a bad idea. Ooh. Come on. There we go. This is a tough wave, the 6. Well, let's go with Blasphemy 3. I wanted Doom, but... maybe some of my brews will go here, but that's okay. Now I'm glad I didn't pick Doom. Or a bit. Nice, dude. Nice. Wait. Oh, nice. That was a lucky streak. Good smite though. I wouldn't stay like that if it was the hardcore. That was fun. I'm gonna exit from the middle. Go out. There we go. And I'm gonna exit again, lure the major, get the major in, kill it. That's it. Those are the waves I wouldn't stay with the hardcore at all, dude. Whenever I have 3 things on the right and 1 on the side on the north. No. Okay, it's gonna hit me. That's fine, no biggie. And the issue is resolved now. Oh, you gotta love the spawns, dude. I love them. Okay, range. Yo no me quedaría por este wave, ¿verdad? En hardcore, olvídenlo. los de que me salieron, los dos Rangers y el mago a la derecha, más es un teleport. Hardcore jamás, más esos waves no se negocian. Un hit. Cross the XP drops. I was like, why did I bring so much food with this gear? Yeah, it's just that one mistake. It's just like evaporates most of the of the brews. So I was like, man, why did I when I record this video I brought so many brews? You know, it's because small mistakes take everything away from you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's the first ugly wave. Second one is 8. Third one is the 10, and fourth one is the 11. I might regret this, but let's do it. Just that re-entry with this here? Oh no, dude. Yeah, this is a test run, and also if anybody wants to learn with like a void. Oh, what the hell? I thought I had the DDS on my hand. I guess I didn't. I'm gonna wait for a Minotaur. My run will be similar with the hardcore. The only thing that I'm not gonna have is this. It's gonna be sunlight and this. And of course this. But it's gonna be similar. And you know, Jax, with this gear, ignoring this because I usually don't bank the dragon arrows. If you die with this gear, you only pay 3k, so. Yeah, that's same pick, dude. Oh, tanking with Piety like there is no tomorrow. That's why I love unlocking Piety on the hardcore. useful as hell. Oh, hang on. I don't have to use rigor because my hardcore doesn't have rigor. But yeah, it's a good practice run, Jax. Definitely useful. The only thing that I'm not gonna have, like I said, is this. Obviously this and this. The rest I'm gonna have it. So I do have this. I do have this. I'm gonna get the ancient stuff when I do as a treasure one. So it might be adding a couple of minutes, like 10 more, but the important thing is to complete it. Oh my god, why did I burp? It's gonna hit eventually. I lured the major to come to me. Way easier. Volatility. This is a one-hit KO because DDS is great here. 2 hits. I'll back. Como pueden ver, man, ancient stuff in DDS, nada que temer. see this Minotaur. He doesn't have any defense, so technically he should be easier to barrage. But again, my magic bonus is garbage, so you have better magic bonus. Feel free to kill him. ¿Qué les parece, muchachos? Kill Convoy, tranquilos. Esto ya lo había hecho en video, man, pero es para que la gente deje ridiculezas, ¿verdad? Con gear barato, man, pero... Igual puede ser que nos salga un wave malo y moramos, pero... No estoy haciendo nada del otro mundo. Probably this guy messaged me a long time ago, I don't even know. I should tell people I'm doing Coliseum, dude. I'm not gonna answer you because I'm not looking at the chat, and if I do, it's when I'm banking. So, I mean, go on Discord or something, or come here and let me know. ¿Encontraste los tiles? Ni siquiera estoy usando Rigor o Augury. ¿Por qué? Porque yo no tengo eso en mi hardcore, solo tengo esto. Ni siquiera tengo esto. Entonces, para que ustedes vean que lo estoy haciendo lo más posible como voy a venir. Tal vez en vez del el Dragon Scimitar va a ser un Zombie X, pero no estoy seguro. Dude, you know what is funny? I don't know what... Today, well, yesterday I was supposed to pay my internet, dude, but they moved like the date. And I was like, man, what's going on? And I was trying to pay it. I called the company and they're like, oh yeah, your payment date was moved. I was like, why? They're like, well, I'm not sure. It just got moved. I'm like, you have to notify these things because, you know, I will think that I'm late. I mean, they let you have like 10 days without any problems. No debt fees, no nothing, but I mean, no interest, no nothing, no late fees, but and believe it or not, this DDS is extremely good at the boss. It's a slash and it hits pretty well. You might think that it will be a joke. It's not. The guy's 5 defense, so I thought about getting a Dragon Lore hammer, but it's kind of useless. You know? Very inaccurate. I don't even have super combats when I do this, so what's the point?
gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué?
Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Sí, está bien. Por aquello ahí sigo con el Void. Sí. Es que yo estoy transmitiendo por YouTube porque tengo el Discord, la llamada en el celular. Entonces no me deja compartir esa pantalla. Sí, igual nos quedan como solo 2 waves feas. Igual ahorita le ahorita le quitan el canal. No va a ser. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Range. Sip. Sip. Yes. I can blood barrage this guy for 8 HP, but the question is, do I really want to? Enough.
Take it, I want more, nothing like ever before. I can give it all. Take it, I want more, nothing like ever before. I can give it all.
Oof. Everything is good except for this.
Every minute on a night I learned something better and that instead I'ma find out. Heard it from a friend that you spent and you're running now. Take it now. Tell me every minute on a night I learned something better and that instead I'ma find out. Messages you sent to an end. You're hiding now. Why the doubt? Tell me every minute on a night I learned something better and that instead I'ma find out. Heard it from a friend that you spent and you're running now. Take it now. Tell me every minute on a night I learned something better and that instead I'ma find out. Messages you sent to an end. You're hiding now. Why the doubt? Tell me every minute. Heard it from a friend.
I can actually use Eagle Light on my hardcore, so close to reality. On 10 and 11 I'm gonna use more and more offensive prayers because it's the last stretch, so. Come on. It's a patience game. Come on. Range. Finally. Six. Good spawn, but depends on the reinforcement though. A good spawn, but depends a lot on the reinforcement. If I don't have a confirmation of the reinforcement, it's kind of useless to celebrate, but it'd be a good spawn in general. I'm here. If not, I'll have to start, hang on. Forget I cannot use rigor. I have to emulate my hardcore. I think it's better if I stay here. Yeah. I don't have, hang on. It's just that they're the same tick, dude. This is so annoying. I will try to kill the shaman, but you know what happens when I try to kill the shaman? It's not gonna work. And you know why? It's not gonna work. And the reason for that is because I don't have enough like a banner to hit him, and because this guy is good thing I didn't pick Doom though. Come on. Just one hit, man. Just one hit. You can do it. I'm gonna waste all my brews here. Come on. Is that? Wait, he's not dead, dude. What the hell? Come on, there we go. He was sort of a waste, but if I run, you know what happens? Misses the entire spawn, so that's why we bring extra food. Patience, dude. Of course, I wouldn't stay with the hardcore on that. Like, hell no. No hagan eso, Mike. Dice eso porque me sobran los brews. Porque los he sabido preservar, pero no hagan eso. Una caballá. Ahora estoy a merced del boss y el wave 11. That was a nice gamble, I'm not gonna lie. At least it was fun. I was like, well, I'm gonna kill the shaman. Oh wait, no, I can't. Because if I try to kill him but I get the 5th attack, I will have to tank that. And that's never good. Come on. Nope. Come on, give me a little something. Come on. Good enough. Nice. Good tank though. long range. I think if he was a max, it wouldn't kill him. What's 74? I was 79. Yeah, 5 HP. Would be brutalist, but not a big deal. Okay.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Do we make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
There we go.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty, what it's all about. Tell something to me, can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that I
Restores wise, I'm doing good. I don't need to use piety at the boss, so. Trying to remember if when I made the guide for this, did I brought a brain you? I don't remember, dude. I probably did. Creo que en la guía de voy yo traje un bot de range. Se me olvidó, pero estamos emulando al hard. Nice. It's 3 doses. Hey. Solar flare. I don't trust this place to give me good stuff with frailty too, so. A Minotaur first will be fine, but if it's not, I'll have to deal with something that I don't like here, but... Yes, Minotaur first. Thank God, dude. Where has this spawns been my entire life? Okay, we're getting to a boss. Easy. Easy, easy. This is the spawn I needed. That's it. Even if he was off take, I'll be fine, as long as it's not the shaman first. I think we're on the hour peak. That's fine. I mean, they didn't bring offensive bots, not using offensive prayers, just piety and sometimes eagle eyes, so we're good. Very good. Always make sure that you're auto casting. I mean, you might say, yeah, dude, it's an hour, but with this gear, which is like 200 and something K, for 4 or 6 man an hour, what do you expect, right? And probably you can make it faster if you bring offensive bots, but I'm making it as hardcore realistic as possible. And I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna go here, kill this one, kill this one, kill this one, and done. And I have 3 brews, perfect. And probably end up with 3 restores, perfect. I don't need that many for the boss anyways. And you see, what are the switches? 1, 2, 3, nothing. Helm and staff, crossbow and DDS. Más son switches mínimos esta hora, pero usted puede decir, más sí es una hora para la capa, sí, pero es que yo no traje prayers, yo no traje pots ni no usé prayers ofensivos para simular el hardcore. Ya tenemos un valor estimado. Y ok, y en esta hora podemos sacar de 4 a 6 millones. Dígame, con 200 gear con 200k de gear, ¿usted qué saca, mae? Nada. Ni siquiera puede ir a, creo que, Rune Dragons. Y aquí está el ejemplo de por qué este es el mejor. Porque este es el mejor. ¿Cómo se llama? El mejor contenido de todo el juego. Y eso que tuve mala suerte con los spawns. Okay, it's range. Good choice. I'm gonna use Eagle Eye. Para que ustedes se den cuenta, mae. ¿Es el gear? No es el gear. El gear lo que hace que es Que no sea más rápido. Nada más. Casi muero 2 veces, sí. Normal.
Tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing my wisdom. Tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name.
Good. See that? No. Good. I'm missing 75 magic, 70 smithing, working out from on that now. 50 at the moment, and that's all stat permits for desert treasure too. Yeah. Todo bien, es que ando con el Discord apagado para poder escuchar bien todo eso. Yeah, this is a Coliseum run, dude, with 200k gear. So, you know, people are like, oh my god, you only can do it with, how's it called, the max here? Okay. Void. This is pretty much what I'm gonna rock with all on the hardcore, so I have to get used to this gear. Ya vamos para el boss igual. The bone crossbow darts that you make. Without offensive pots, I assume the boss is gonna be like 6 minutes or so. I assume. Not even sure. Okay. And that's how you do the entire Coliseum with Void and 200k gear of crap, so... Volatility 3, yeah, whatever.
That's not what I said.
This is gonna be a boring fight, so strap on. I'm gonna use the other side as well. Kind of reminds me of Fight with the Pure.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Be careful with that laser. 3, 3, 3. Pero cuando se hace los waves así, usted empieza a extrañar cosas como el Bofa, literal. Y eso que el Bofa ni siquiera es best in slot. 3, 3, 3. The only danger is about doing it with crap gear. And a lot of people don't realize when they use gears with ridiculous gear is that you have to be really good at everything. And by everything I mean, you know, you have to be able to like take care of that melee attack. If you don't know how to do that,
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
you kind of cook. So every time that people ask me, "Oh, can you do it with
Put your
cheap
hands up!
gear?" That's at your own peril. Oh, my max hit is 30. What? That's garbage, man.
Put your hands up!
Three. 3. The only thing I'm worried is the end. And this is why when people ask me, "Oh, I need cheap gear,"
I'll break your back!
can you handle this for like 10 minutes? That's the problem. When people ask for cheap gear, okay, can you handle this without mistakes? Okay, do it then. Es otra cosa que yo digo, pero cuando ustedes me piden a mí guías de gear barato, ustedes se dan cuenta la cantidad de tiempo que me consume. O sea, me consume no solo en hacer la guía, man. Eso no es lo importante porque es mi tiempo. Yo no les pido absolutamente nada a cambio. Lo que les digo es que cuando ustedes me piden eso, ustedes tienen que ser perfectos en su movimiento. Si ustedes son nuevos y me dicen, quiero hacerlo con gear barato, estas son las cosas que ustedes se van a enfrentar. Casi que una interminable cosa de ataques especiales. Por eso yo digo, dejen de estar pidiendo mierdas con gear barato porque no tiene sentido. No tiene sentido. Ustedes literalmente se van a pegar un balazo aquí, man. 3, 4. Es como que ustedes quieren hacer Borkat con un Bronze Spear, man. No tiene sentido. Por el miedo de morirse. O sea, pero yo igual lo hago para que ustedes se den cuenta de la ridiculez de la magnitud en lo que ustedes se meten cuando se metan a hacer esto. Si ustedes saben hacer esto perfecto, ustedes no deberían tener miedo a morirse. ¿Me explico? Entre peor sea su gear, entre más barato sea su gear, más dura la pelea, más usted se puede equivocar. Y la persona promedio no aguanta 5 minutos de sol. Yo lo sé, ustedes lo saben, todos lo sabemos, man. Entonces por eso les digo, lleven su mejor gear. Yo quiero con gear barato. ¿Qué más? Usted sabe todos los ataques del boss, no se va a perder ninguno. Por eso les digo, las guías con gear barato no tienen sentido, ninguno de ustedes las va a usar, yo no las voy a usar, usted no las va a usar. Es una ridiculez, pero hay que hacerlas, porque siempre hay alguien de las Olimpiadas Especiales que quiere eso. 3. Y como yo te digo, nadie va a usar esta guía, nadie va a usar esto, nadie lo va a hacer. Yo conozco a la gente que me pide este tipo de cosas y nadie lo va a hacer. Fue con el muchacho de necio de que Void no es una armadura barata, ¿verdad? Entonces es como que un boss de 5 minutos ahorita. Súper largo es el... No, nadie va a usar esto, todo el mundo va a querer un mejor gear. Mira todo el tiempo que perdemos aquí. O sea, está bien.
Let's end
Yo
this.
entiendo el concepto del gear barato, mae, pero piensen bien cuánto van a durar haciendo algo. Piénsenlo bien cuando ustedes
I'll
vayan.
cut your feet off.
Porque en realidad ustedes ahí se disparan a los pies. Master Down.
I'll cut your feet off.
Un hit más y se va.
Rose, smile.
Es el gear el problema. El problema es el gear, ¿verdad? Ahí está. Servidos. Ahora váyanlo y háganlo ustedes y diviértanse gastando una hora de su vida con Void. Servidos, muchachos. A mí me encanta demostrar este punto una y otra vez. ¿Por qué? Porque siempre hay un Juan Vainas, mae, que le va a decir a usted que es el gear, que es injusto, que no sé qué. Ahí está, mae. Siempre hay un mae que va a decir una estupidez. Ahí está. Listo. Mm. Manual. ¿Mm? Está bien. go. Sí, viste el kill. Sí, sí, hora y 10. Sí, 7 minutos, 8. Casi me quedo sin espacio, pero todo bien, man. No nos morimos ni una vez. Void, 240 de gear. Feed de 3K. Sí, en una hora 4 millones. No, 6 por el quiver. Eh, No, 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 o sea, te puedes quedar. Él, él dice que no para minimizar el riesgo letal, pero es mentira. Sí, 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 sí. O sea, este año hemos tenido muchas muertes por eso, pero no lo quiero admitir. Sí, exacto. Sí. Sí. Lo lata. Sí. Cuando se duerme mi abuelita lo pongo. Man, when you do it with bad gear, it makes you miss, you know, the most basic stuff, even offensive prayers. That wave 10 was it, where I almost died? I was like, my god, dude, I miss rigor. I miss so much stuff. Nice, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Nope. Miracle. Nice. That was supposed to be the side. Allegedly. Mage. I'm sure when I complete this with the hardcore, I'm gonna be like, man, why didn't bring both out here? But yeah, I don't have the requirements and I want to do something dangerous, so. But yeah, run with bad gear. It makes you appreciate what you really have. And why you shouldn't just try to go with the cheapest gear you have, because it's a waste of time. You're gonna be battling with Soul, and if you're a first timer, you probably will be dead before. Nice. What is that, mage? Sí, es un spawn bien feo, pero con paciencia. Ese fantasma es un troll, es un... Puede decir que es como una parte, bueno, un hechizo especial que tira un fantasma que te ayuda a pegarle a los monstruos. We'll see if I download this stream and just post the other run with Void. No, los prayers están iguales. Ah, aquí más o menos. Ok. Digamos, los prayers están iguales. Lo único que agregaron tal vez son estos. Y este. Pero nada más. Mage.
When your heart is broken,
Realty 3.
you cannot trust.
Control. Ah, lo mató. Oh, the troll killed it. I'm so glad. Excelente. H. Numbers. Okay. Va a morir seguro.
The only thing I'm asking for is myopia, dude. Querías miopía, pero... No, kilo. Es kilo.
I never see the lights out. Me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car.
Myopia on... This game is trolling me right now. Good spawn though, but this game is trolling me. You see that myopia on wave 11? That's just the game just making fun of you. Si usamos kilos, kilómetros, centímetros, metros. Con 30, 40, 20. Doom. Ay, no hubieras jugado volátil.
Let's practice. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Put your hands up! You can't win! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! Your light shines brightly.
Yeah. Sí se pudo. ¿Para qué botas? Igual vas a morir. A mí no me cae bien, no entiendo los videos, creo que es algo generacional. Y ese mae lo han agarrado en varias estafas. Igual está ahorita en una estafa de criptomonedas. Así que ese mae para mí es un gran estafador. Yep. Porque están durmiendo. Las 2:26. Sí. No, ese es Xochimilco. No, es... ¿Cómo se llama este? No, este... ¿Cómo se llama? Cuauhtémoc. Es mi nombre. No, yo me llamo... Obubu Ebue Netu en Buebue Bulmi Osas. Qué bien. Vos. Sí. Sí, el hombre suave, suave, pero es ubu bue bue netu en bue bue ubumi osazo de mayo. Ese es mi nombre. ¿Todo bien, Pitbull? Para despertarla. Sí, ese reggaetón así como intercortado ahí con mala señal y ese escándalo, todo distorsionado. ¿A quién? Ah, sí, 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 que tenía como una música ahí de fondo extraña.
Twitch, Discord, Kick. Sí, sí. Bueno, el timing 3. No tiene nada que ver con no tiene nada que ver con el metrónomo visual. Me puse en el medio para salir al tile ese que se llama el del mago chiquitillo. Entonces cuando ya me tira el ataque la mantícora, yo me pongo mage, me voy para acá y los dos se vienen hacia mí y ya, lureados. Ajá. Ah, es que el número no importa. En medio donde acá. Yo sí me vi en el tal donde tenía que estar. Ah, sí, pero es que seguro es porque quedé afuera por un tile, me volví a meter. No importa. No. Contarle que uno llegue a tiempo. Qué pereza con esta vara, mae. Ah, no, pero perfecto. Sí. Tengo el Sanfir. Pero el veneno se va después del wave. Entonces todo bien. Sí. Sí. Yo a veces por eso por tacaño no traía Sanfir. Bueno, con mal gear sí, con buen gear tal vez si caso te quita un 30. No, es que con mayor gear, sí, es que lo más veloz es que te quita menos vida. Yo morí en Mantimayhem 2 con el Pure porque no me dio el DPS. Porque empieza quitándote 8, después 12, 14, 16 y después 20, 20, 20. ¿Eso es Ballman o Skimmy? que hay en el chat está Kimi, pero no sé si es ella o y es esos ah, ok, ya decía. Uy, no, qué miedo. Hackearon la cuenta. 6. Coreanos. No es lo mismo.
You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right.
Yo veas que no los veo, pero yo sé que a muchas muchachas les gusta. O sea, nada más fingí que me gustaba uno para conocer a una, pero no funcionó. Siempre me decía, ¿vio tal capítulo? Y yo, uy, sí, sí. Y no había visto nada.
Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight.
No, yo me adapto. Yo me adapto. Sí, sí. Sí. Digamos, yo me adapto, veo una pared y yo me he visto el color de la pared. No, no, pero no se tiene que adaptar, digamos. Vos te tienes que adaptar a morir en el coliseo. Sí. Y ya después de morir bastante ya te acostumbras. Entonces, coliseo para cuándo. Pero sí, yo nunca... Yo he visto que en Pluto hay esos cadramas, pero no sé. Como... yo traté de ver uno, pero no le encontré el chiste. No, que en Pluto hay unos, pero no les encontré el chiste. Qué bien, Fealty 3 con Anti-Mayhem 2, un error y me voy. Dura de Anti-Mayhem, o lo odio, man. La reina de las lágrimas. ¿Y dónde lo veo? No, es que como te digo, una muchacha me dijo que los viera y yo dije, ah, sí, buenísimo, nunca vi ninguno. Sí. ¿Cómo se llama? Un YouTube short de esa serie. De un español de tío, pues vamos a hablar de la serie La Cadrama de... Y yo dije, man. O no sobran esos hijos de puta haciendo resúmenes de todo, weón. Entonces, sí, Se hablaba en la página que se llama Dora. Ah, bueno. Voy a buscarlo. Y tengo una máquina virtual ahí que la tenía para hacer cosas sospechosas. No, no, no. O sea, digamos, estaba bajando un software a ver si estaba bueno. Entonces lo dejé como una semana en la VM a ver qué conexiones hacía y cosas así. Me cambié a acto. Sí, sí, sí. Seis. Creo que hubiera lureado ese Ranger. Bueno, no, 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 no. Quedó de pared. Si me sale miopía 3 queda perfecto y yo escojo, no sé, mae, Solar Flare, Volatilidad o Totem al final. Ay, tengo que bajar bueno, ya queda pegada en YouTube, pero tengo que bajarle y volver a agarrar ese Run the Void para cualquier persona que me diga, no lo puedo hacer con menos gear, para tirarles a en la cara. Sí, sí, el de Monk Ropes, pero quiero subir ese Void para reírme más de la gente. Sí, el de Monk Ropes está ahí, es un Dragon Scimitar, un Sunlight Crossbow, no tiene... no, sí, no tiene Ancient Staff, porque con el Ancient Staff me iban a cobrar un K. Entonces, sí, me moría. El Proselyte Helm, Climbing Boots, Glory y Combat Bracelet. Climbing Boots sin ¿cómo se llama esto? Sin anillo. Y es un gear de 98k sin feed. Sí, sin anillo porque... no, porque alguien me va a salir... Exacto, y eso es muy peligroso para gente retrasada mental, man. Entonces, para la gente que ha ido a las Olimpiadas especiales hay que darle contenido especial, ¿verdad? Entonces, no. Digo, si yo le pongo un anillo así como el de Draenor Darius, el primer Exploring, ay, eso es muy difícil, eso de hablarle a 3 personas, no, no, no. No. Pero siempre es divertido subir videos así con gear estúpido para que la gente se dé cuenta de que lo que está pidiendo no tiene sentido. Ay, lo peor es que entre más malo sea su gear, más larga es la pelea con Sol. Entonces, ¿qué tan bueno es usted para no cometer errores en el boss? Si nunca ha hecho el boss. No tiene sentido, ¿verdad? Es como que nada que ver. Pero entonces yo ni siquiera traigo pots, no traigo cosas para bajarle la defensa, no traigo claws, traigo un D10 asqueroso, no traigo ni siquiera un fire cape. Porque la gente, ay, madre, ¿cómo vas a meter un fire cape si yo ni siquiera sé cómo matar a Jad? Entonces siempre hay que como pensar en todos los ángulos de la estupidez. Entonces como que... Muy bien. De casi 85 fuerza en el hardcore. Tal vez Doom, pero no. Va en spawn, no veo la luz. No la veía, pero la acerté. buenísimo me quedó el optic. Cuando... Sí, bueno, en este caso no era optic, era Saintic, porque era chamán y una mantícora mage, pero como el chamán sale del otro lado se tiene que coordinar el ángulo para que lo ataque justo cuando la mantícora le está tirando los 3 ataques. Y eso cuesta coordinarlo. Mage range, melee mage. Range, melee mage. Ok. Muy bien. Sí. Cuarteto. No. Vamos con Totemic.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll break your leg! You can't win! I'll break your leg! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! A worthy opponent. Ugh.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty, what it's all about. Tell something to me, can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul. Go got my attention. Beautiful soul.
Me too.
Este vuelo estoy metiendo para ti, señores, pero solo vuelo. Ahí atrás tengo una canasta. En ese sentido de este vuelo, señores.
¿Mm? Ah, sí. Sí, es que estoy asustado a los carteles de droga. O sea, ya lo hiciste. Por eso ya lo hiciste. Pero son las drogas, nadie está desapareciendo. Sí, más que todo oyes voces, eso es el primer síntoma de la esquizofrenia. Porque se le va a uno deteriorando el cerebro. Entonces, lo primero que usted empieza es a escuchar voces. Es un deterioro, o sea, no hay cura. Hay tratamiento para detenerlo un poco a poco, pero usted al final ya no sabe si lo que usted está viendo es real o no. Pierde esa capacidad. Además, usted empieza escuchando voces como que no sé, que te diga. O sea, Alguien así que te esté hablando así de lo más normal y vos como que te quedas así asustado porque todavía tienes ese razonamiento. Entonces cuando ya lo vas perdiendo, vos hablas solo con gente que no está ahí. Son las drogas eso. No. Sí, sí, no, no. Esas son las drogas. No, 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 no. No, no, solo a vos que te gusta tanto consumir, traficar. Y explotar a otros por esa sustancia. Y con una... de... Sí, sí, de manera ilegal, porque nada de eso está permitido por la ley. Ah, bots. Entonces, ¿hace cuánto escuchas voces? Toda la vida. Sí, sí, cuando sin drogas. Ujú. Ajá. Y era la abuelita que le dice, estoy durmiendo. Ah, era la abuelita. Era la abuelita diciéndote, estoy durmiendo y bro, ah, ¿qué? Y tiraste el libro a la basura, lo quemaste y desde entonces. Ujú. Y a ver si haces un conjuro para no morirte en el gauntlet. Digo yo. Sí, sí, por eso. Sí sirve. Muy bien. Ah, sí, yo no sé qué le pasó al Halberd ese día. Se ve que- Entonces en el pueblo eres el brujo del pueblo. Ah, bueno. Entonces alguien te lleva pertenencias y te dice, mira, quiero que le hagas daño a tal persona. Y dice, ¿cómo puedo pagarte? Dos drogas. Y sí, acorde con la profesión. Depende, ¿verdad? Qué tipo de filosofía. Seguro él era de todo es natural, es una planta, no crea vicio. Lo puedo dejar mañana, pero hoy no. Ujú. Ah, sí, sí. Ah, sí, pero con el truco de la esquina es más fácil. Ujú. Tendrías que usar igual ese crossbow porque la clave solo tiene 7 types. Sí, sí, porque si llevas Armadillo lo ocupas como estar cambiando bolts, no tiene sentido. O solo llevar Diamond, que no tiene sentido. Starlight es una basura, como todos los crossbows. Y si no, sería activo, porque el resto de opciones de range son malas, malas, malas. ¿De qué? Ah, sí. Si no tuviera esto, la bolita me hubiera quedado, pero como es una bolita por dos, no, no tiene sentido. Para que cuando yo mate un monstruo me devuelva el 15% del especial. Sí, pero es costumbre.
Let's start right this way.
Ah, se me olvidó este imbécil. No sé quién me ha dicho que le costaba cuarto, pero... Está bien.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Él me ha dicho, no, a mi cuarto me mata. Yo, es solo pegarle es solo pegarle unas 3, 2 veces, ya. No vuelve a salir. Cuarto.
Aggressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Es cuando sale un Fremenic extra. Pero en el boss solo sale uno. Si es un range, tienes Elder Mode, sí. Si es un mage, no. Y si es un
You
melee,
can't win.
tienes Shadow, tal vez. Pero si no, sería con especial de Eldritch. Genial.
I'll cut your feet off.
No, hombre, ya me había pegado una vez un 40 con el escudo, pero es tontera mía. tuviera Fearlty
Bravo,
3
bite my
estaría más
hand.
preocupado, pero como tengo Fearlty 2, puedo tener 80. Sí. 3, 3, 4 y para ese lado.
Let's end it.
Ay, no me acuerdo si es Spear 1 o Spear 2, no importa. No me acordé bien. Spear 1. Listo.
Ralph smiled upon you.
Es para gastarlo. No, me cayó solo un eco, pero hace como 5 kills. Solo para las botas. Sí, ojalá, pero solo para esas botas y no es tan útil. Como definitivos. O sea, uno les puede apagar el efecto y ya, se quedan permanentes. Sí, ya no son tradable y puedes apagar y quitar el efecto cuando te dé la gana. Entonces, el efecto viene activado una vez. Sí, el efecto es con cargas, pero es como un Ring of Suffering. Uno lo puede tener apagado, igual sirve. El efecto tiene un área, creo que 3x3, como un Ring of Recoil. Los cada vez que te pegan, le pegan de vuelta en un área a los monstruos. No. No, Echo Crystals. Entonces es mucho más caro. No. Sí, digamos, yo creo que mis botas deben tener como 20 o 10,000 cargas, pero no me acuerdo el máximo de ellas. Eso. Despertando a la abuelita. No importa. Ok. Le hablas a los estornudos. Sí.
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted, so I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm hoping if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry. You might have to see I'm not if I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
Mm-hmm.
Addicts
Mage.
are addicted. They know when they're shooting up.
Penalty.
But heartbroken people do not.
5, 6.
But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Es que me hizo abrirle.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Ajá. No le entendí. Ay, anoche sí, ahorita no. ¿Qué cosa? Las sombras. Ah, el juego de Morton. Ah, sí, sí, sí.
Let's start by this.
Bien.
Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
No.
You can't win.
¿Qué puta se está haciendo, man? Pero se vale tomar el brew, ¿verdad? Puta madre, pero dale click, weón. Dios mío.
Rallo guides my hand.
No, es que idiota me agarró el piso mal, pero no me tomaba el brew, le da click y no se registraba. No, todavía no.
Let's end this.
Lo que me ha agarrado feo es esa cosa amarilla, pero todo bien.
My
Listo.
compliments, champion.
Ay, sabe que esta hora se me desconectó. Había perdido los audífonos.
¿De qué? ¿Del teléfono?
Sí, se murieron, entonces digamos se murió la batería.
No, ya. Entonces ahora me escucho por tu stream.
Ajá.
Ok, no diré nada mal.
Ah, ¿qué pasa?
Pero como te seguía diciendo, lo sucio.
Que voy a hacer una más, a ver si acaso.
¿Se casó qué? Si no jodas, si todas las sacas, las has sacado.
Sí, hasta la de Void tenía dudas, pero ya es la última de Void que voy a hacer. Bueno, y la del Hardcore, pero no más.
There's my home, there's my woe. See, it's the flower, mine is lost. Beyond space,
Ayer me salió otro pet. Lo peor es que comparto el mismo drop rate que un Ralo.
Tu hermano estaban hablando la otra vez que el pet te daba ¿qué? Te daba la oportunidad de cambiarlo por
No,
algo.
no, digamos, si te sale el pet, no hay oportunidad de cambiarlo por nada, es que te dan tokens. Entonces, digamos, ese token yo tengo 13 tokens de, no, creo que son 12 del pet de sol. Entonces, si a mí me matan o lo pierdo, voy a esta muchacha Ardón y me lo devuelve gratis. Pero si no tengo tokens, me lo devuelve y me cobra como 1.500.000. Entonces, cada vez que te sale un pet es un token.
Solo para ese pet.
Solo para ese pet, correcto. Mage. Ok. 3, skip. Bien.
Descargas. Nice.
Ahí está el corro.
Te... Faltó la capa.
No, si no te andas con chiquitos, te pones de una vez tu protect. Ahora que empezar la mantícula, según yo.
¿Qué pasó?
Que tú terminas la fase de la mantícula y de una vez te pones tu protect.
Sí. Sí.
Ay, sí, loco, pero cada vez que yo fumo de este tipo de hierba se me tapa la nariz.
Sos alérgico.
No, eso es por el polen.
Sí, alérgico al polen.
Sí, pero el polen de la ciudad. La hierba es sana, la hierba es vida.
No sé, creo que tienes una reacción alérgica.
Cállese, carajo, que nadie le está preguntando. ¡Me muerden! Alérgico. La ciencia moderna nos ayuda a poder fumar en paz.
Sí, pues si eres alérgico y ahorita se te cierran las vías respiratorias y mueres.
Eso no pasa en la vida real.
Sí, sí pasa, sí pasa.
Las cosas buenas no le pasan a la gente mala.
Mili. Necio. ¿Qué cree que está en Wave 7, madre puta? Estoy alucinando.
Yo fumo de ese droga.
Literal. Voy a ver con este carajo. Porque igual la mantícora es range, así que no debería pasar nada.
Como siempre, él pegando maxits y yo no pego nada. Y me pega antes de morirme, qué lindo. Ahora pegados contra la pared. Y por supuesto que... ¿cómo se llama esta vara? Llega de la manera que no es.
Como que hay una posibilidad de que el billete salga en otro sitio.
Es que si saliera el jaguar de primero yo no tengo problemas. Pero al no salir el jaguar de primero, ahí es donde empieza mi problema. Ese fue el wave que casi nos mata con Void también. O sea, si a mí me sale esto en el hardcore reseteo, man, no tiene ni siquiera sentido. Son 3 NPCs al lado derecho, o sea, esa hora no debería pasar. ¿Y dónde quedó el jaguar? Quedó por ahí. Aquí. Vamos a darle aquí. Y en este tipo de waves es donde uno se queda sin burst. Porque el mago, ese chamán, tiene una fuerza sobrenatural que no se puede explicar con ninguna lógica. El Tibo no le pega, el Melee no le pega, Mage no le pega. Él puede pegar 28 sin parar. Y el día que haga esto con el hardcore, buenas reseteadas me voy a llevar. Nada de waves dobles, nada de spawns, nada de imbos mierdas como volatilidad, como abejas, Doom más allá de 2.
La kill más seguro del mundo.
Sí. Eso yo creo que van a ser como 4 o 3 horas para un kill, tal vez. Es que no me muero, ¿verdad? Pero ya después de eso ya me quedo tranquilo y puedo ir a grindear el Corrupted Gauntlet, esperar no morirme, sacar las cosas que ocupo, Inferno y se acaba todo.
El Corrupted Gauntlet también es letal.
Sí, si te paras en un tornado como yo me paré la otra vez, te mata de un solo.
No, no digo que te quito el hardcore.
Sí. Tres. Triste. Ok. Vamos acá. Era range, pero igual no puede quedar en la esquina por el quinto ataque. Listo. A mí la bolita me gusta, pero cuando salen los waves dobles no me gusta. Toque molesta.
Yo nunca pues la otra vez yo quité uno porque la huevona tenía todas las invocaciones horribles.
Sí, es que
Bueno,
Solar Flare es bueno siempre y cuando no te toquen spawns dobles a la derecha o a la izquierda, porque si es así, puedes morir en el intento. Si es Solar Flare 3, hay que coordinarlo muy bien. Y volatilidad también, si te sale algo doble, puedes morir al instante. ¿Ves? Y esto es un truco para sacar al Major de la fila. Listo. Si no tengo que alternar absolutamente nada. Es una estrategia para vagos. ¿Cómo es posible ya? Range. 9 segundos. No creo que se logre encajonar como yo quiero. Queda estoqueado muy bien. Sí, pero no quedó como yo quería. Qué vida más dura, man. ¿Sabes cómo hacer este off-tick, verdad?
No, voy yo no. No he luchado tanto contra Minotauro.
Bueno, en Minotauro uno lo puede off-tickear de una manera muy fácil, pero en realidad no es necesario. Digamos. Entonces, digamos, aquí es el mismo principio del pilar de acá. Es un copy-paste de lo mismo. Esto es igual, esto es igual. Es range. Y apenas él me tira el ataque, pum. Si no estoy mal.
Ah, ok.
Lo hice mal, suave. Volvamos a
No,
la
no, pues
pizarra.
entendí el concepto de los piqueados.
Sí, veamos, está bien. Sí, ya.
Porque él te lanza porque la mantícora como ya está activa, te va a lanzar sí o sí en ese momento que tú sabes.
Exacto. Lo ideal es que esté activa, entonces digamos, él te tira el ataque, lo esperas como un microsegundo, creo que es como un tick, y después sales, alternas a la mantícora una vez, y entonces el segundo ataque, pa. Ese fue el off tick, solo que el primero me salió mal, pero es igual que este pilar. Uno lo puede, si la mantícora estuviera detrás de él, yo literalmente voy acá, hago el cambio de luces, lo mato con Tivo o con lo que tenga, y después mato al Ranger. La manera más fácil. Ese es el 9. Penalty 3 que me queda. No queda nada.
Sí, porque el otro es el doble bicho de este y el
Sí.
Reentry.
Reentry lo que haces. Sí. No, y es que Reentry a mí me gusta, pero como a partir de Wave 10. Ahorita no. Porque si
Pues
no,
Reentry es el que entra de nuevo un premating, ¿no?
no. El quinto ataque deja piscinas de lado. Temporales y de Reentry 2 en adelante son permanentes.
Ya.
Entonces, si tienes un giver malo como el que yo tenía anterior, te quedas sin espacio. Reentry es solo para gente que tiene best in slot, en teoría. Y ni así, porque a veces la gente se pone a hacer estupideces. Digamos, aquí yo me puedo quedar sin espacio. Tendría que estar contando el ataque que creo que es este. Entonces aquí si fuera Reentry ya dejaría esto con lava. Y tendría que estar contando 3, 4, creo que sea el quinto y ya. Y estarme yendo a un cuadro donde él no me toque. Hasta podría irme acá, Protect from Melee, él me dispara, me devuelvo, pero es un poco difícil. Con mal gear, Reentry es un suicidio. A mí siempre me ha gustado, porque yo lo considero fácil, solo que escala muy rápido. En el sentido de que si usted tiene Reentry, a como sea, le va a pedir a cada rato haga upgrade, es como Doom, es como Manti-Mayhem, quieren que lo lleves al máximo, es como abejas. Entonces por eso a mí no me gusta agarrarlo en 9. Yo lo puedo agarrar en 10, pero me puedo quedar sin espacio y morir porque tengo frailty. Y lo puedo agarrar en 11 porque es solo uno, pero me puedo quedar sin espacio por doble spawn y morirme, pero todo depende. Ok. Qué bien, Dead Runs, a mí que me importa. Ok. Hubiera agarrado tal vez volatilidad porque tengo que salir corriendo. Si ves, Este tipo de cosas. No sabemos las luces, no he visto. Pero a veces esta cosa es capciosa. Porque a veces las luces, si las otras luces se activan, se puede sacar de curso. Aquí es el segundo ataque, cambio. Entonces ese es el primero. Segundo, ya cambio. Cambio. Otra vez de vuelta a range. Segundo. Cambio. Range. Y este soplagaitas, man. Está en un tick, man. No tiene sentido. Aquí mi gran enemigo es este Ranger. Porque no puede resetear. En el que sigue, tengo que matarlo. Listo. Perfecto. Eso fue lo que le pasó al Void. O sea, el que le sabes que hice Void que tenía el Ranger a la derecha. Tuve que quedarme aquí campeando. Pero usted hace eso con Doom. Doom 2 se muere. Te digo, es demasiado
Y
poderoso.
con My Gear, obviamente.
Sí, obviamente. O sea, con Void yo veo eso y me voy. Yo no hago esta hora con Void jamás. O sea, en teoría se puede, pero todo tiene un límite. O sea, me refiero a que tendrías que off-tickear a este chamán y al Ranger, tener la suerte que lo hiciste bien, matar al Ranger y después matar al chamán. Y eso es un trabajo de mierda en mal gear, man, que usted se equivocó, nada de eso se va para afuera. Pero por lo menos aquí yo me puedo tanquear por Masori, porque en teoría tengo un buen gear, pero a veces ni siquiera así, porque tengo Frailty 3. Entonces ya por lo menos tengo una idea con el hardcore, la peleadora de 6 a 7 minutos, Totemic no. Es para agarrar como volatilidad o algo así.
Volatilidad sí es más sencillo.
En el boss sí, digamos aquí, si yo hubiera tenido volatilidad, no, estaría muerto.
Claro, sí puede quedar en unos espacios que no te podías mover prácticamente.
Espacios donde no me puedo mover, explosiones que no puedo evitar, no hubiera podido correr como lo hice ahí. Anti-Mayhem 2, porque no tengo absolutamente nada más. Y el spawn salió semi perfecto, hubiera sido más perfecto si tuviera un monstruo a la derecha, pero no se puede pedir de toda la vida. Range y esperamos. Un spawn casi perfecto. Si este Major hubiera salido aquí, el spawn es perfecto.
Porque te lo puedes bajar y solamente te queda un mantícora con...
Y aunque tuviera el peor gear del mundo, aunque venga el chamán de primero, es cambiar Protect from Mage. Entonces no importa. Cuando solo viene a la derecha, ya el wave se acabó. O si viene una mantícora y a la derecha con Mage, uno mata a la mantícora primero y le da suficiente tiempo para matarlo a ese y cambiar Protect from Magic. Pero... y no, todo bien. Hasta hubiera preferido que el Major esté de primero, porque el Venom le puede pegar primero al Major, lo mata y después queda a todos en fila, pero la vida no es bonita.
Voy a hacer propio contacto.
No duele.
Pues aquí le quité ya casi la mitad de la vida al Ranger. Y estoy usando al Minotauro y al Chiquitín como una pared. Ya se murió el Chiquitín. Vamos por el Minotauro. No es como que uno al tener Max Gear se activen claves, pero sí todo es más fácil.
Tienes ventajas, pues.
Sí, es una ventaja que si uno sabe alternar las cosas, puede abusarla un montón. Okay, toque
te
para...
quedas con una mantícora sola.
Pero vamos a hacer lo que yo le digo, una banda sin fin de la muerte. Entonces él muere, cae este, muere, cae este, y muere, y nos vamos al boss. Es más, a mí me gusta cuando la mantícora dobla la esquina. Siento que a veces se me va un Prey y un Anti-Mayhem 2 con Frailty 3, no, gracias.
Te vas a la segura.
Sí. Esta yo sé que apenas me ataca, la otra siempre esa esquina me confunde, no sé por qué. Entonces aquí apenas salí, me atacó. Ahora me voy aquí y apenas me ve. Pum, pum, pum. Y ya está sincronizado. Ya. Vamos al boss.
¿Y la vida?
Está en 60, es Frailty 3, no puedo subirla más.
Sí, sí, sí.
Tristemente.
A ver, que
Genial.
tocaron unas invocaciones, no, tocaron las mismas en todas las...
Sí, casi que las mismas en todo. A veces se repite así. Estupideces de este juego. Ok, es Doom.
Let's start by testing your foot.
Y este método que yo hago que nadie más hace,
Let's
que
try
es
something else.
las esquinas, bueno, los lados del boss. Entonces yo lo que hago es quedarme aquí hasta que esto esté todo amarillo. Después hago que me voy acá, después me voy allá. Él nunca se mueve. Para la fase en Rage solo tira una cosa aquí y ya no me quedo sin camino. Y es lo más seguro. Sí, porque él cada vez que habla te tira una cosa amarilla en el lugar que estás y cerca del área. Entonces si puedes manipular eso hasta caminar debajo de él hace una gran diferencia.
Let's see how you handle this.
Este vos hace algo si le caminas por abajo.
Si lo haces que caminas por abajo, de hecho él tira cosa amarilla dentro de sí mismo, entonces es más eficiente, pero timear eso a veces es un poco difícil. Digamos, aquí yo lo que hago es fácil. Y ya me cambié de lado.
Exacto, te vas por el otro lado y así tienes toda la parte de abajo para caminar.
Ajá. Y toda la parte sur.
I'll break your back.
Maldición, yo no me había fijado en eso.
Sí, nadie lo hace, todo el mundo lo saca a pasear. Eso fue que yo me puse a experimentar un día.
Can't win.
Yo dije, este hijo de puta lo que hace es tirar para el área que está uno, hay que engañarlo. Entonces, dos lados. Eso es lo único como malo, pero todo bien.
I'll twitch your hands up.
Pero sí, o sea, aparte de ese accidente con esa cosa amarilla, todo bien. Pero es ahora ya esta
Rallo
parte
guides my
me
hand.
quedó casi que libre. Solo le falta hablar papayo otra vez y ya toda esta área quedó libre. Y no me estoy preocupando de dónde me voy, cómo hago, no sé qué, me estoy quedando sin espacio. Por eso yo siempre digo a la gente, cuando usted se queda sin espacio en el boss, no es que el boss sea malo, es que usted no sabe hacerlo. O sea, es manipular el patrón de las manchas, nada más.
Let's end this.
Verga.
No me tocó descubrirlo, quedarme sin espacio varias veces y yo dije, más eso aquí tiene que dar una vara más fácil, y sí,
To your light shines bright.
y ya. Y no me quedé pegado a la pared, no me puse a buscar ángulos que ni entiendo, y ya.
Esquina derecha, izquierda, para abajo.
Ujú. Hay veces que el boss se pone más bonito y en el lado derecho te deja agarrar hasta 2 veces, entonces después te vas para el centro y después te vas para el otro lado, lo jalas un tile, lo dejas ahí otras 2 veces, vas al centro y ya el centro está vacío, un golpe más, la fase en Rage, como 5 golpes más y se muere y no te quedas nunca sin espacio. Por eso es que este boss es un chiste. Porque hasta la fase complicada amarilla se puede manipular. Ahora no es
¿Y
un
él sí
boss.
tiene fases o es que tú lo divides así?
No, es que digamos, él tiene la primera fase donde es solo piso. Después la segunda fase es piso con melee. La tercera fase es piso con agarre. La cuarta fase es un ataque de ambos. Y creo que la quinta es que agrega un láser más. Y la última es la fase loca donde mete todo y como láseres cada ataque, 2 ataques. Sí, creo que son 5 o 6 fases, pero en realidad yo digo que son solo como 3 porque, digamos, si vos tienes mal gear como yo llevé Void, literalmente no, o sea, no haces mucho, solo en la tercera fase solo me va a agarrar, entonces a huevo yo le voy a bajar la vida. O sea, es solo al final que tira todos los láseres a la vez y tira las cosas amarillas en el piso y tienes que estar atento entre los láseres y la cosa amarilla.
Y el arma esta que te dan ahí mismo en el coliseo es mala.
¿Cuál? El Ralos, sí. Esa cosa es
Ajá.
como un Dragon Warhammer. O sea, pues se usa para bajar la defensa nada más.
Pero con un rango.
Sí,
Chimbo.
pega 7 ticks, entonces es como la velocidad de un Godsword. O 6 ticks, no me acuerdo, y tiene una velocidad de 7 tiles. A distancia. Pero sí es.
Sí. Sí, yo decía, verga, pero ¿qué será que esto pega doble porque pega tan lento?
Sí, no, puedes ponerle splinters y pega doble, pero ni siquiera así compensa un blowpipe o compensa hasta un shortbow. No tiene sentido por la lentitud. O sea,
Yo
aquí en
creo
el
que
col-
tienen que mejorar un poquito.
Yo diría que si lo pusieran en arma de 5 ticks sería perfecto, pero yo sé que no lo van a hacer porque la idea es que sea como un Warhammer. A la gente no le interesa mejorar eso porque para ellos es no. Nosotros dijimos que era un Warhammer. Es un Warhammer. El Warhammer no está hecho para usarlo así. El Warhammer es que usted pega los specs y después pasa a su otra arma. Entonces, no creo que le hagan nada. Ah, mira, este mae vino con el gear parecido que yo vine. No, lo saqué con el peer.
Yo me fui con el güey porque yo pensé que no era tan malo. Y bueno, la verdad es que logré sacar mis vainas ahí.
¿Qué cosa?
Con el boy.
No, Void no es malo. O sea, Void no es malo. Vos viste que para el gear tan malo que tenía, estaba pegando 24, es como si no hubiera un mañana. A veces, o sea, a veces no pegaba, pero ¿y qué más quiero? O sea, no estoy llevando nada ofensivo, no llevo pots y sin embargo Void se defendió con una hora de tiempo, no está mal.
Pero hay que también pega la misma distancia que un bow con la velocidad de un blowpipe.
Sí, exacto. O sea, a mí, digamos, yo sé que me va a costar tal vez varios intentos, espero no morir.
¿Y el Magic Shortbow?
El Magic Shortbow no, porque el Magic Shortbow lo que pasa es que creo que tiene 5 o 6 tiles, ya con miopía 2 ya se acabó, queda a un tile o a 0.
Pero el Magic Shortbow no tiene más distancia que un crossbow, pues.
No, el Magic Shortbow no. El Longbow sí. El Longbow tiene 10 tiles. Yo lo usé en el infierno. ¿Ves? Digamos, el Shortbow, si lo pones a long range, es a 4 ticks, pero tiene 9 tiles, no le llega. No le llega. Creo que es casi lo mismo que un crossbow. Pero digamos, yo usé para el infierno no me acuerdo si era un U longbow o algo así para pegarle a los monstruos a 10 tiles porque no tenía ese crossbow.
¿Cuántas armas hay de Style Light? Pues hay poquitas entonces, pues, que el Twister Bow.
Está el Twisted Bow, el arma de crossbow, el Sarret crossbow, el Sunlight crossbow, que uno lo puede poner así, el Crystal Bow, y no sé si ya dije el Bowfa, y todos los que sean longbows, así como Magic Longbow.
Sí, como el Dragon Bow.
No, digamos lo que es todo lo que es
No,
Magic.
pero ese también es de 10 Style, ¿no?
¿Cuál?
El Dragon, el que lanza las cabezas de dragón como especial.
Ah, el Dark Bow.
Ese negro.
Creo que sí, déjame ver.
Sí, porque yo utilicé el Dark Bow la primera vez que vine, creo.
Sí,
Pero era muy
tiene 10
lento.
tiles, pero ataca 8 ticks, o sea, es un tick más lento que un Godsword. Creo que el arma más lenta de todo el juego.
Sí, porque ya he pegado 2 veces.
Sí. Es casi la misma filosofía del Ralos, solo para spec. Bueno, y solo me salió un eco, pero no importa. Los rares van y vienen, así que ahí me tienes sin cuidado.
¿Y que estás vendiendo para comprar algo?
No, solo por gula, esperando a que el hardcore haga algo de su vida y ampliando el margen. Mira,
¿Cuándo nos
pero
vamos para todas? ¿Cuándo nos vamos para todas?
mañana voy a hacer el Raids 1 con ellos, pero si quieres ir a ti hoy después, yo voy.
Quiero aprender a hacer ese boss, ¿no? O sea, el boss final me parece súper increíble, las mecánicas, todo cómo se mueve, o sea, cómo está hecho. Me gusta mucho cómo se ve el todo.
A mí tío hoy me gusta por eso, el boss final es muy muy divertido, están las ambrosias, están... No sé, todo lo que tiene tío hoy a mí me gusta, no me gustan los drops, pero sí me gusta la mecánica, nada más. Y siempre pasa algo gracioso, uno se le olvida una invocación y lo sientan,
Sí.
entonces es lo divertido.
No, yo me puse a ver unos carajos que, o sea, un carajo que yo sigo que lo hace con un tigre y vaina y a veces, y estaba viendo desde las primeras que hace el hoyo se volvían un culo, se quedaban sin espacio en la vaina esta que te avanza popó.
Ah, sí, sí,
Marico,
sí.
literalmente a uno le salió una mierda. Y yo, no, marico, no, que vos, que raitas de pinche.
Ah, sí, yo tengo una, sí.
Y yo, no, necesito sacarme mierdota de ahí.
Sí, sí. Ese boss es gracioso. Yo lo hice, yo lo hice algunas veces con ese muchacho Human, pero era la única actividad que hacíamos juntos porque a él le encantaba esa hora. Me decía, mae, él fue de hecho el que me dijo, cómprese un Shadow. Y me dijo, mae, cómprese un Shadow porque es una buena inversión a futuro. No deje pasar la oportunidad. Usted tiene plata, ¿para qué puta está guardando tanto? Cómprelo ya, no sé qué. Yo, más está bien, lo voy a comprar. Y lo compramos y creo que a mí en la casa de días me salió un Shadow, lo repartimos entre tres, entre Human y la ardilla loca y mae, estuvo vacilón.
Tú me caso.
Sí, cuando
Bueno,
valía
también,
como
¿sabes también
1.3
cuál
creo.
es una locura hacer con tu mech? El bando.
Ah, sí, también creo que el de Saradomin también.
No sé, yo lo vi fue en bando con un amigo que me dijo, coño, ven para que veas esta vaina. Que es
Y una
con el que
locura.
aprendí a hacer Silviana Melee. Entonces el pana me dice, coño, vamos para allá. Mamá, güey, se llevó un tumeque con todo el set y vaina y eso era un entangle, dos coñazos y para afuera.
Sí. De
O
hecho,
sea, yo
si
estaba ahí de
haces,
espectador.
si haces, digamos, el Sara con Twisted Bow es una animalada también.
Crear así, no sé, estaba viendo energía porque quería matarlo yo solo.
Ajá.
Para ver si me botaba la arma.
Hay un
Pero
muchacho que se llama Farmer o OSRS, él tiene como creo que ciento y algo mil de kills de arma y él es el rango 1, entonces él creo que lleva un Tumokin en otra cuenta, creo. Él lo mata a 3 cuentas, pero una lleva un Tumokin, no sé si es como la principal. Una locura. Creo que en los 3 tiene el PED, es una tontera, man.
huevona, bro. Ay, ríe, tienes que echarle bola, papá. Pues ese boss, si no lo estás atacando, te ataca.
Sí, sí, no, pero ese hombre sí, yo creo que ya lleva como año y algo en esa vara, o sea, iba para 200.000 y yo, man, es una locura eso. Yo sí me obsesiono con los monstruos, pero por lo menos ya los saco y ya los dejo queditos. Pues es que le quiero ampliar el margen, pero ese man yo creo que lleva años en eso.
Y después de este, ¿cuál viene? ¿Cuál top 1 viene?
Mucha gente me dice, "Ma, vaya por Jad", pero es que mi Jad me da pereza, la verdad, no le encuentro la diversión a hacer Firekeep. Creo que me quiero mucho, ma, y no hago eso.
La Firekeep es poderosa, ¿eh?
No, el Firekeep es hermoso, es un clásico de este juego, pero no siento que sea algo que a mí me gusta hacer, o sea, como que wow, Firekeep, no, o sea, quiero el pet y ya después no volver ahí, no sé, porque como es tan repetitivo, no
Es
siento
para mí
que...
como Zulra. Yo Zulra le tengo mucho amor-odio. Tengo años que no voy. Y coño, dije que me iba a comprar mi set y iba a ir para Zulra.
Es que por lo menos cuando uno mata a Sok uno se siente muy bien, pero cuando uno mata a Jad, ya uno dice, "Ma, ya esto ya lo hice muchas veces". O sea, uno solo tiene un KC y uno dice, madre, ya era hora porque ya lo había hecho demasiadas veces. No sé, es como que ese contenido viejo que se ve mal, que
Ajá.
es feo y que nadie le gusta y que el aire me está bonito, pero a quién le importa. Entonces, como que es eso, ¿verdad?
Sí, no sé, porque yo creo que el Jack, pues igualito cuando yo lo estaba sacando, me parecía así muy tosco, muy viejo, muy feo, todo
Sí,
es
sí,
negro, todo. Y, ay, no.
sí, 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 sí. Yo por
No es
eso,
agradable,
digamos,
no es agradable ir
quiero
por allá.
sacar el PET, pero es que, digamos, creo que el carajo que está de primero en ya tiene como 1900. Yo sé que así, muerto de risa, yo le puedo sacar como unas 20, 20 y algo de kills por día. Pero digamos, ya en 100 días sí, serían las 2000. Tendría que estar como 3 meses aquí esclavizado todos los días. Entonces yo digo, hey, man, no es mucho, pero es que qué pereza, man. Ya a mí me da pereza. No es que no pueda, es que me da pereza. Y ni siquiera es como que yo digo, es caro, no, ni siquiera es eso. Es súper barato. O sea, yo creo que un run no debe valer ni siquiera 1 millón. Entonces, cualquier porquería, pero no me nace. Si me llegan a hacer, yo lo hago, porque ese carajo creo que está de primero. Creo que los hace con Slayer, una cosa así, porque la última vez que yo chequeé hace un montón que alguien me dijo, más este más está de primero. Y eso fue cuando yo estaba yendo por el rango 1 de SOC. Él
¿Y
tenía
por qué lo hace con Slayer,
1500.
pues?
No sé, porque él ya tiene 200 millones en todo. Seguro es por gula. No sé. Porque digamos, yo lo voy a ver aquí, a ver. Sí, o sea, yo me acuerdo, ese carajo, eh, él tenía, cuando yo estaba yendo por el rango 1 de SOC, él tenía como 1500. En todo este tiempo solo sacó como 500 más, eso no es nada, man. O sea, en un año solo sacó 500, se nota que a él no le interesa. O sea, que él lo sacó, pero nada que ver. Y creo que este mae, si no me equivoco, eso tiene un KC de SOC. O sea, él no hace otra cosa, ya él está maxeado en todo, todas las skills, pero lo único que hace es ya. ¿Ves? Creo que ni siquiera ha matado a Sol. Eh, Creo que, sí, ese carajo tiene un podcast también. Yo nada lo busqué y creo que el mae tiene un podcast de skills nuevas, de no sé qué, pero yo me quedé escuchándolo, pero ¿verdad? No era como un podcast muy divertido ni nada, era como que, sí, estamos hablando del skill nuevo, estamos hablando de que, ¿por qué? No sé
¿Y
qué, no
los
sé cuánto.
Tormentedemon? ¿No te gustó?
¿Qué cosa?
Los Tormentedemon.
No he ido, no he hecho el quest. No lo hice porque cuando salió yo estaba metido en el coliseo. Tengo que ponerme al día.
Entonces le dedica el carajo que le dedicará más tiempo entonces a su podcast y su vaina que a...
Sí, es que yo cuando lo vi, yo dije, más este man se nota que digamos que si alguien lo pasara, él no pondría resistencia, o sea, porque yo lo veo como muy pasivo y el hecho de que usted en un año solo haya sacado 500 kills cuando ese monstruo es un 100% de posibilidades de sacarlo, o sea, yo le diría, usted puede morir una vez, pero si usted tiene los diaries de Karam, usted revive, o sea, tiene un revival por día, entonces es como que yo no le veo la mayor competencia ya, porque o sea, si yo quisiera sacar, o sea, está bien, pero tendría que hacer como 20 cases por día, que es muy fácil con el Tivo y Max Gear. Y asumo que esa cantidad, si fuera aunque sea 1 millón por kill, tendría que gastar 2 billones en esa gracia.
Se dice rápido, ¿no?
Sí. O sea, tendría que calcular cuánto se gasta en un kill de Jad. Tendría que calcularlo. Pero que no sé, ma. Yo tengo mi Blowpack, ¿con qué lo tengo? Ni siquiera estoy seguro. Tengo con Amethyst Darts. Sí, porque yo sé que la gente muy rápida puede hacer el KC en 20 minutos. Pero
Y ahorita quién tiene el récord de speedrun ahí en el coliseo, ¿no sabes?
es un. No sé, lo tenía un holandés. Y parece que se lo quitó un gringo El holandés lo tenía en 15.20 y el gringo lo dejó en 15.000, no, 04, algo así.
Toda la RAI. Todo el
Todo, sí,
coliseo.
todo.
Verga.
Yo lo quiero bajar a sub 20, pero la verdad no he estado tratando muy duro, mae, porque para ampliar el margen lo que se ocupa son waves que sean, o sea, como waves que valgan, o sea, waves que sean,
Perfecto, siempre.
ajá, no, para, digamos, para usted sobrepasar a alguien una cosa, usted necesita que cada intento que usted haga sea un kill, o por lo menos hacer el mejor intento que sea un kill. Cuando usted está haciendo speedrunning, usted está tratando de sacar el mayor tiempo, ni siquiera usted se preocupa tanto por su seguridad, usted está tratando de llegar a un tiempo por más estúpido que sea lo que usted esté haciendo. Entonces es como que, ¿verdad? Nada que ver.
¿Y tú haces algo ahí donde estás metido ahorita? ¿Y dónde se saca la fire? ¿O vas a
Eh,
sacar un...
quiero ver cuánto duro sacando eso, Mae, cuánto vale. O sea, para ver si tengo una idea, si me da la gana ir por eso. Quiero tener una idea.
Yo me saqué mi fire y yo no creo que... A menos que la pierda o algo, no creo que lo vuelva a hacer.
Ya. Sí, no, es que no hay razón para volver. En realidad, por eso esa competencia, digamos, lo que fue Inferno y Coliseo, yo no me encontré a nadie. Por eso, bueno, Coliseo sí, estaba este carajo, pero lo que era Inferno, yo no me encontré absolutamente a nadie. Absolutamente a nadie. Yo dije, más ahora está más vacío, weón. Nada que ver, nada. ¿Quién me haga? Yo decía, ¿quién me va a poner una mano encima, mae? Yo digo, nadie está tan enfermo. Entonces yo decía, el que quiera tratar de detenerme está bien, pero usted necesita dos cosas, tiempo y plata. Yo digo, si usted tiene la plata, ok, perfecto, usted tiene la plata. Usted tiene el tiempo, ok, digamos que usted es un full-time streamer, usted quiere hacer esto todos los días conmigo hasta ver quién puta se quiebra primero, ok, decidemos. Pero yo dije, es que usted tiene que ponerse así, porque entre más usted empiece a eso de que, ay, sí, quiero ir a ti ahí porque está aburrido y eso, entonces usted ya empieza a desviarse del camino y todo, entonces no. Yo siempre le decía a mi amigo, en el momento que usted ya empieza con, ay, qué pereza, no lo quiero hacer hoy, ay, es que quiero ir a ti hoy con mis amigos, es que la gente del clan perro ya se perdió, ya su objetivo ya se fue a la mierda, usted o sigue con lo que está haciendo o lárguese, porque usted se va a poner esas pichas, mejor prefiero que no esté aquí, ¿verdad?
Sí, porque al final eso ya entra en... O sea, es competitivo, pues. Y es una
Sí,
mierda que uno
exacto.
inconscientemente, como en el LoL, uno espera que los demás también den el 100% porque ahí es donde está la emoción de la verga.
Exacto, exactamente. Yo, como te digo, a mí cuando era Coliseo, cuando era Inferno no encontré resistencia. Cuando eres Coliseo sí encontré resistencia, pero la resistencia que encontré fue rápidamente aplastada. Porque, no sé, el carajo se dio cuenta. Este muchacho, el aire también es como medio carepiche. Le dijo, no vas a poder con ese mae. Y le dijo, como que no va a poder. Y dice, este mae es un enfermo, güey. Ese mae literalmente en un año se voló a todo el mundo los high scores del infierno, ese mae no duerme. Y le dice, usted puede ser más rápido, pero usted no es tan consistente como ese mae. Y el mae se echó como una risilla. Y yo le dije, yo voy en serio. Si el mae quiere ir vacilando, a mí no me importa. Yo voy en serio, el mae me quiere alcanzar o quiere pasar aquí 2 años, yo me puedo quedar. A mí no me molesta, a mí no me apura. Pero fue Leire también que lo empezó a decir, no se meta con ese mae porque ese mae no duerme, no sé qué. Yo no está diciendo nada que sea falso. Mira, trae un estamina.
Ya es... Verga, pero es que es arrecho, vaina, para que te hiciste una verga muy arrecha, weón. O sea, busqué el primer lugar 2 veces en 2 actividades distintas del juego.
Sí. Podría ser como te digo en Jet, solo quiero ver cuánto tiempo duro. O sea, sería gracioso si el mae del podcast se enoja conmigo, por lo menos habría otra drama, Y es que ese tipo de gente, el problema, yo siempre le decía a mi amigo, cuando yo me llevé los trofeos de Jabotel, también le decía a mi amigo Tomás, yo digo, más que usted no entiende, pero el tipo de gente que siempre está acostumbrada a que estar de primero no se esperan a gente como nosotros, gente inesperada. Digo, por eso nosotros somos tan poderosos, porque nosotros sacamos de matiz a todo el mundo. Yo digo, el mae ahorita tiene un plan y su plan no incluye pelear con nosotros. Ya sus planes de vida están en otras cosas. Nosotros vamos a llegar a literalmente a sacudirlo. Digo, y si el mae no se pone a la velocidad de nosotros, se queda atrás. Y el mae me decía, mae, pero ¿cómo usted piensa esas cosas? Y yo, pero si usted quiere hacer algo diferente, usted tiene que pensar fuera de la caja, weón. Nosotros no vamos a llegar ahí a decirle, sálgase porque nosotros somos mejores. Usted llega, le plantea eso con violencia, mae, y listo. No llega a ser amigos. Y me decía, mae, sí, pero no sé qué. Y yo, mae, tiene que hacerlo así, no hay de otra manera.
Les traemos paz, preparen esas nalgas.
Hey, Kiers, how's it going? Bueno, 2 minutos y vamos en que en Wave. Puta, tengo esa hora que dice los splits. Wave 10. Eso es súper.
60 y pico, ¿no?
¿Qué pasó?
Son 60 y algo, ¿no?
63 me parece. Ay, Firekeep, madre, cuántos recuerdos cuando mi internet y mi compu no aguantaban esta hora.
¿Y tú empezaste a hacer eso para intentar llegar al top 1 o porque simplemente te gustó?
Por el reto. Quería ver si podía hacerlo. Era algo que pospuse tanto tiempo que literalmente creí que nunca lo iba a hacer. I want my pet, dude. I want to do an attempt for my pet. Sí, fue algo que yo creí que nunca iba a lograr. Por la complejidad y... Bueno, no era complejidad, era porque la gente no sabe explicar ese contenido. Pero sí. No debería traer mantarrayas. Aquí hubiera solo traído eso. Y hubiera traído el hechizo ese Arceus que me intercambia el prayer por Run Energy. Man, se me olvida cuál es. Pero bueno.
Bueno, tú también, ¿sabes? Si te pones a sacarlo, igual tienes que ver todos esos pequeños detallitos y esas cosas.
Sí. Sería gracioso también sacar el de Jad porque para molestar a alguien también. ¿Qué es la vida sin molestar a alguien?
Coño, el de Worka, mira, ese sí tienes que echarle bola.
No, sí, no, el de Workout es toda una historia. Ese carajo literalmente yo me acuerdo que vendió la cuenta. Ese man vendió la cuenta con todo.
Uf.
Yo me imagino que debe ser como unos más de $10,000. Me imagino, ¿verdad?
Sí, ya, una plata de hueso.
Claro, imagínate, porque estás vendiendo el rango y estás vendiendo todo lo que tiene la cuenta. Una estupidez.
O sea, no es que solamente tenés yo creo que ahí la plata incluso está como de más.
Sí, está como además, estás comprando literalmente el estatus.
Porque mierda, eres el número 1 haciendo workers. Literal, una actividad que se utiliza para hacer dinero, que una cuenta mínimo tiene 2000. Y mierda, tú eres el número 1 en esa verga, por Dios.
Sí. Yo a mí el carajo a mí el carajo que me ofreció comprarme mi nombre, ni siquiera la cuenta, el nombre. Él me dijo, madre, póngale precio a lo que usted quiere, yo no quiero nada. Me dijo, madre, yo le puedo dar el dinero que usted ocupe, yo, pero no ocupo nada. Yo digo, yo tengo un buen trabajo, gracias, buen día. Y yo dije, además, yo ya sé para qué usted la quiere, weón. Yo digo, usted la quiere para algo nefasto, madre. Yo digo, porque para que usted quisiera una cuenta que tiene rango 1, el nombre, madre. Yo digo, usted va a hacer algo extraño con eso y yo no me presto para esas pichas. Y me dice, madre, sí, pero te puedo dar plata por mes. Y yo, madre, no ocupo plata. Digo, cuando ocupe le aviso, madre, pero por dicha ciberseguridad paga muy bien, todas. Me dijo, madre, sí, pero hagamos negocios, no sé qué, madre, nos podemos ir a no sé cuánto, a medios, un porcentaje. Yo, no. Yo me imagino cuánto me iba a ofrecer. Según el Aided me dijo, madre, ese más usted le podía sacar como $1,000 al mes. Y yo, madre, es que no me interesa.
Pero ¿y para qué lo quieren, pues? O sea, ¿qué pueden hacer?
Porque ese carajo, vos has visto o sabes quién es este carajo de Pink Clay. Ese madre me contactó a mí para eso.
Entonces me dijo,
No, no
mae,
lo ubico.
ese mae es famoso por sacar capas de Inferno.
Ajá.
Y ese mae literalmente me contactó a mí, creo que el mae es latinoamericano o español porque habla muy bien español, y me dijo, mae, le compro su cuenta.
Ah,
Y
para
cuando
hacer
yo le dije,
servicio.
ajá, y cuando yo le dije a Leiret, me dijo, le compro su nombre. Y yo le dije a Leiret, mae, me contactó este mae y me dice, mae, ese mae está cagado en plata haciendo esto, mae, ese mae te pudo haber ofrecido una cantidad estúpida de plata. Yo, pero yo ahorita no ocupo plata, mae, yo estoy bien como estoy, o sea, yo puedo ahorrar plata, yo estoy bien, mae, yo, si yo ocupo plata, yo agarro otro trabajo y listo, mae, o sea. Y me dice, sí, mae, pero ese mae le pudo haber dado a usted lo que quería, no sé qué, yo, mae, yo ahorita no quiero nada. Entonces, la verdad, yo ese mae, yo no sé, yo dije, mae, este mae igual lo va a usar para alguna estafa, weón, ese mae no lo va a usar para nada bueno, ¿para qué quiere mi nombre si el mae ya es conocido en toda la comunidad de RuneScape? No tiene sentido.
Claro, porque no es lo mismo, yo me imagino que no es lo mismo que pagar por un internal key por ahí a pagar un internal key del top 1 de
Sí,
internal
pero lo
key.
peor es que él es más conocido porque él lleva muchos años haciendo servicios, pero años. Entonces yo digo, ¿para qué quiere mi RSN si el mae ya es como decir el papá de esta vara? O sea, ya todo el mundo sabe.
O tal vez un escameo así arrecho grande.
Sí, también me imaginé eso. Yo dije, mae, ¿qué pasa si el mae me dice, ok, cambies el nombre ya, ahorita le transfiero y no me da nada? Que también era una posibilidad. Entonces yo dije, no, mae, ¿sabe qué? No, déjelo así. Pero el carajo me decía, mae, ¿estás seguro, mae? Es bastante plata lo que te puedo ofrecer. Y yo, no.
Resististe ahí con valor.
Sí, no, yo ni siquiera lo pensé. Yo le dije, no. Me dice, mae, seguro. Y yo, seguro. ¿Por qué no? Yo, porque es contra las reglas. Mae, ¿qué importa? Yo, a mí sí me importa. Y me dice, mae, pero seguro, mae. El monto que usted quiera, mae, por mes. Y yo, no. Y le, mae, además usted ya tiene una vara conocida de servicios. ¿Para qué putas quiere mi nombre? Y me decía, no, no, mae, es por una vara ahí, no sé qué. Y yo, no.
Solamente vamos a estafar a unos pequeños niños de África.
Sí, exacto.
Nada grave.
No, no, el hombre está ahí, no sé, interesado en eso. Y me dijo, bueno, cualquier cosa me contacta. Y yo, no te voy a contactar, mae, pero gracias. Y yo le dije, mae, si yo fuera así tan, no sé, tan estafador o como se quiera, mae, yo preferiría hacer las cosas yo que dárselo a usted. Yo, porque yo sé que yo no robo, yo digo, mae, pero yo no sé usted si roba o no, yo no tengo idea, yo no lo conozco. Pero sí, yo dije, no, no. Y si el día que, no sé, los robots llegan a reemplazar mi trabajo, lo pienso, pero ahorita no.
Que la IA de...
Sí, sí, se lleve el trabajo y lleguen las novias virtuales y todo, digo, las novias robot y todo, mae. Entonces ya ahí ahí es otro mundo. Bueno, vamos por Wave. Yo sé que igual no lo estaba haciendo muy eficiente, voy por Wave 27 en 10 minutos. Olvidan los trolls, mae.
Yo creo que te saca para los tormentos. Pues, yo no sé hacerlo muy bien, pero me gustaron también los tormentos.
Son muy bonitos, son muy bonitos. Es un contenido de RuneScape 3 que sí veo que lo pusieron bien.
No, y es que por lo menos, o sea, yo que no juego como un Iron Man, pero me gusta como sacar todas mis vainas yo mismo. Me gusta eso de esa mecánica de las armas y de las vainas, bueno, que voy a mejorar la de melee, que voy a mejorar la de rango. Entonces tengo los combos con la de magia. Y si quiero venir magia y rango para entrenar mis vainas y ellos mismos te sueltan todo. Me gustó mucho eso.
Ah, qué lindo yo, madre. Me traje la vara para los trolls y no me traje el libro. Jejeje. Y igual yo no creo que el rango 1 de Star de Firekeep esté haciendo speedrunning. Porque el mae lo hace a muy bajo. No lo hace tan intenso. Entonces yo creo que ese mae no está haciendo esto como así muy seriamente. Igual digamos, como en de hacer Jad, no es como que wow, mae, hizo 2000 Jads, que pro. Son Jads, mae.
No, pero que, ey, también eso tiene su mecánica, no es tan fácil.
Sí, pero digamos, esta vara, por ejemplo, a usted no suda en estos waves cuando usted es nivel alto. Digamos, a mí me toca ahorita los majors y yo me muero de risa porque los puedo pegar como 3 hits con el tibo y se mueren. ¿Verdad? Entonces ves aquí, primer hit 74. Los más tienen 160 de vida. Segundo hit, un 48. Y sí, se pueden morir de 4 o 3 hits. Es un chiste. O sea, con Max Gear esto es un chiste. Eso ni siquiera es una competencia real. Pues ahí está, segundo hit, tercer hit. Y se murió con el tercer hit. ¿Ves? Es que el tío es demasiado montado con estos majors. Listo. Ese es un hit alto. 38. Son 1.
No, y también lo que me gustó de esto actualmente, Dimo, es la cuestión esta de que, o sea, puedes escalarlo, pues puedes escalar la dificultad de esto,
Ah, sí, sí.
porque puedes hacer 3 al mismo tiempo y cosas así.
Ujú, ujú. ¿Cuál será mi maxi en esos carajos? 79.
Esto yo sé que no te matan de un golpe. El mago creo que te mata de 2 golpes. Así
Sí, el
que
mago
debe
creo
ser
que
un-
pega 68. ¿O no? No, el max es del... No, pega como 62. Sí, el max es del Major de Inferno. Sí, es 69. Ok, one hit KO. Un 69. Nombres. Yeah, I'm just checking if I can get my pet before going to bed. Oh, that's chaotic, dude. You used to stream on Kick, disappear. Hey, dude, how's it going? I think chaotic is the guy that has like that he's married and has kids. I think I think so. And I forgot my thralls. I mean, I forgot my Book of the Dead, but yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Wow, man, mucha experiencia de Slayer estos vídeos mismo. Esto
Sí.
totalmente digo. Pero mucha. Me parece hasta exagerado la cantidad de...
Dude, I have no idea why he's talking about Callisto or what you're doing Callisto. Maybe he doesn't realize that you're an Iron Man. I have no clue. I thought that he wasn't even playing, if I'm honest with you. I thought that he left the game a long time ago because he used to stream almost every day. He told me he was gonna go back in October 1st. He never came back.
En Alemania, ¿vas ahí?
Yes.
¿Quieres ir al Oktoberfest? Ahí, bro.
¿Qué?
¿Quieres ir al Oktoberfest?
No, hombre, yo ni tomo.
No, joder.
El Wave 40 en 7 minutos, no está mal. Creo que control sería más rápido, pero no los traje. Yeah, I know that the pets are more common on task. I think human was the one that was insisting me to get a sock task for the same reason.
Uf, te imaginas que me caigo un raro ahorita.
There's the ranger. I'll run energy. Nice. Okay. So far good, man. Just doing one of a fire keep run to see if I can get the pet. If not, that's fine too, you know. Yeah, I wanted it way before I started my Inferno grind, but I never went for it. Costa Rica. Range. Bien. Ok, 48, 50. Quiero que me salga el Ranger, Major y Melee.
Eso lo puedes alternar, esos bichos que te salen. ¿No,
Sí,
verdad?
se puede, se puede.
No sabía eso, yo siempre me escondía de uno mientras le pegaba al otro y así.
Sí se puede, solo que hay que timearlos bien, como no hacen el coliseo. Que uno le pega a uno, le pega al otro, pero sí se puede. Por ejemplo, si yo tuviera Run Energy, me iría donde él, y él me pega, cambio a melee. Me pega, cambio a melee. Me pega, cambio a melee. Porque estos monstruos están 4 ticks. En el infierno es más fácil porque hay pilares. Aquí es que literalmente es una porquería a campo abierto.
Ajá.
Pero en infierno es mucho más fácil y en coliseo es más fácil
Pues
timearlos.
este también tiene sus zonas, bueno, entre comillas seguras porque no te ataquen todos al mismo tiempo.
Sí, sí, solo que es más a campo abierto.
Ajá. Pues yo lo hice así, escondiéndome en pilares y broma.
Ay, sí, está bien. Not for me. Mage. It depends on, for example, there is a lot of places with the same
Ya veo un poquito.
the same name. You know, city-wise. In Barlamore, yeah, true. Yeah, it's like having Barlamore, North Barlamore, West Barlamore, in the capital of Barlamore. What's after this? Like two blobs, right? It doesn't have a color and it doesn't move. And if you think otherwise, let me show you some footage unrelated to that that will convince you. I wonder if anybody on cellular stream actually comes and say, yeah, man, you're totally right. I don't think I've seen that. I think most of people just making fun of him.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
I remember a long time. Do you remember when he told us that he was classified too insane to work? You know? I thought he was joking, dude, but every time I see his streams, I'm like, yeah. Definitely, there's something wrong with this guy.
When your heart simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Yeah, you can also hear it in his voice whenever he's on his mic, like he actually believes this thing, so... I guess that's how they declare you mentally insane, because you actually believe the things that you say, even when they don't make sense or they're not real. Yeah, he probably is like, I don't know, permanently disabled to work. I didn't know you could be disabled to work for insanity, dude. Like, I mean, I never met anybody that has that, so... Yeah, obviously. You guys have like a serious... How's it called? Like a real social security that actually looks up for your healthy well-being. It's just that I have worked with many crazy people, but I never, seen like, oh yeah, that person should be like in a mental facility or just at home, because otherwise they're gonna harm themselves and others. I've seen many people like that, but I've never seen anybody be like completely completely disabled for work because of insanity. I never seen that before. Probably in my country exists, but you have to be like a complete nut job for that to happen to you. Like, you have to be like so crazy. But I never seen that in my lifetime. Well, I met a guy that he thought that the Russians were following him. Why? He never told me. I always ask him, Carlos, why the Russians are following you? He said, oh, only a Russian will ask that. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, and why the Russians, dude? Why not the Chinese? And he said, are you spying on me, dude? But, he'll get like agitated, like, are you making fun of me, dude? I was like, no, I just want to know why the Russians are following you, dude. I just want to know, why do you know that I don't know that makes them follow you, and why the Russians? And he'll get like extremely agitated and even sweating and be like, dude, I know you're playing with me. I'm like, no, I just want to know, dude. Why the Russians? Like, and he'll pretty much says, yeah, I cannot say too much because they're watching me. And he actually believed that he was being... that people were after him. Yeah, but that guy wasn't, The guy was like a random dude that just looked everywhere. And, when you talk to him, he changes his stories all the time. And, for example, he said that his dad had some secret information about a foreign governor. And then it's his uncle, and then it's his mom. And then that information never existed. I was like, yeah, sure. At least when you talk to him, he was entertaining because he always had something new to say, right?
¿Cómo vamos? ¿Cómo va ese Jack?
Bien, 32 minutos, vamos por 5-7.
5, 7, ya estás casi ahí.
Sí, quiero ver cuánto...
Ya no me he hecho, a mí eso me tomó como 2 horas.
Ah, sí, pero es que también depende del gear.
Ah, bueno, sí, yo me fui con el de los dioses y ya.
Es que aquí Mazor y Tivo y Flopa y patean. Oh, look, where's the ranger, dude? There it is. Yeah, that guy wouldn't talk to me because he thought that I was part of a Russian operation. And I was like, how do you know that? And he said, well, you look Russian. I was like, yeah, sure.
Mazor y Torva son los últimos, ¿no?
Sí.
Los previos a eso serían bandos armadillos.
Sí. Y previo a eso sería Barrows.
¿Qué? Ah, voy.
Ahorita. Next time I'm gonna ask Chaotic what the hell is he doing, dude, because you know, one day he's like streaming every day, next day he says he's taking a break from streaming and never comes back. Next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him what is he up to. He just literally he disappeared. Not even like oh yeah, I'm gonna I don't know. Stop playing for no, just disappear. Oh nice, lag. Look at this. Hopefully it saves. Lag on OSRS and Twitch. Dude, there is something going on weird on Twitch and Kick and RuneScape. It must be like a route because I've seen many people today getting disconnected from OSRS and from Kick and from Twitch, and just goes off randomly. Se me desconectó. He estado haciendo todo eso ayer y hoy. Y solo es OSRS y OSRS y Twitch. y Kick. Y nada más. Y no soy el único. Literalmente es como un nicho ahí, una ruta yo creo que global que nosotros nos lleva a algunos de estos lugares en AWS, mae. Y ya. Se cayó el stream de Twitch. Y el ping sigue bien. El ping sigue bien. Ustedes pueden ver que no se cae la vara en YouTube. Y ven. Y Twitch no resuelve nada, pero ven, vean esto.
Se te cayó hasta el Discord.
Sí. Pero ¿sabes qué es ¿sabes qué es lo divertido de todo esto? ¿Sabes qué es lo divertido de todo esto? Que, o sea, que esto estaba pasando todo el día. Esto estaba pasando todo el día, pero no es una cosa de proveedor. Vi un carajo en Kick que le pasó exactamente lo mismo que me pasó a mí. Literal, exactamente lo mismo que me pasó a mí le pasó a él. Literal, el mae dijo, mae, se me cayó el juego y el stream seguía y se le cayó el stream, pero no se le cayó el internet. No tiene sentido. No tiene sentido, mae.
Verga, pero es que es rarísimo.
Es súper extraño, pero yo creo que es
Es
una
un
ruta.
problema con el bicho este, con el de grabación, el OSRS o
No, no, no,
OBS.
ojalá fuera eso, ni siquiera es eso.
Porque ¿quién más tiene acceso a la red?
Es que, digamos, cuando hay una ruta internacional que va hacia ciertos lugares y varios lugares están interconectados con ese lugar, cuando se cae esa ruta y trata de reajustar hacia dónde vamos, puede tomar segundos, puede tomar minutos, pero yo vi a gente hoy que se le cayeron a todos el stream de Twitch y se le cayó el juego. Y los más decían, uy, más un DDoS. Puede ser, pero no es usted, créanme, más. Eso no es tan importante, eso es a otras rutas más grandes que usted. Pero eso pasa muy seguido, pero YouTube no se cayó. Eso significa que mi internet no se cayó. Pero todo lo que es OSRS, Twitch, Kick, todo se cae. Hay una ruta que está ahí que está flapeando hace rato y que nos lleva a nosotros a todo lo que es Kick y todo lo que es Discord y todo eso, pero también tiene que ver con Discord. O sea, no tiene sentido, pero tiene sentido porque no es mi internet, porque todo el resto de las cosas sirve, pero lo que es Twitch, Kick y OSRS no sirven. Es una ruta en específico. Si fuera mi internet se caería todo.
Sí, porque también puede ser que estén ubicados, esos programas estén ubicados en el mismo servidor,
Exacto.
en el mismo país.
Exacto, puede ser que todo esté montado en una vara de AWS y todo va por la misma ruta, se cae esa ruta y chao, no tenemos acceso a ni pitch. Pero man, así es. O sea, no me morí, me quedé como en 30 y algo de vida, todo bien.
Ah, pues, ¿pero estabas en wait seguro o...?
Sí, o sea, igual si yo me muero tengo un diary que me devuelve toda esa vara. O sea, que me hace revivir una vez por día. Pero me quedé 157. Porque creo que tanqué.
No, pero que digo, que cuando te reconectes no te saca de la instancia, ¿no?
No, si no me muero. Yo creo que mi character tanqueó un hit y se desconectó. Ahí está ya. Magia. Range.
Tienes en el stream se te está viendo en los comentarios, el otro...
Sí. Quería que la gente viera que no es mi... Que no es mi internet, mae. En YouTube se veía que no se cayó nada. Ni un solo paquete, mae. Creo que es una OTPS, ¿verdad? Sí. Listo. Oh, 40 minutos. No está mal, mae. Yo sé que lo puedo bajar más, pero... Todo bien. Voy a ver si puedo sacar el pet. Seguro no me lo va a dar, pero... no me dio nada. Sí, yo creo que lo podría bajar como a media hora por ahí, pero igual, mae, es casi como el mismo rate del Coliseo por ahí, entonces esas cosas no me interesan hacerlas porque yo la verdad ni siquiera me divertí. O sea, digamos, como decir, uy, qué gracioso. No, los varas a mí no me divierte. Pero
¿El que dices? ¿El Coliseo o...?
el Firekeep
Ah,
es algo que yo sí no haría porque no me divierte, no me llama la atención. O sea, ni siquiera para un Slayer Task no me divierte, no me gusta. Entonces, como que hacerlo por hacer, no. O sea, tendría que tener un motivo más fuerte. Como que me diga, mae, le vamos a pagar por jugar esto si llega a rango 1 de eso, sí, mae, entonces sí, hay un incentivo, pero para sacar un carajo de ese puesto no tiene ni siquiera sentido porque uno, no me interesa el puesto y dos, es contenido súper aburrido, mae, es súper aburrido.
sí, por lo menos el Coliseo es más dinámico, hay más vainas, salida de
Hay
situaciones.
rares, ajá, hay rares, el boss es divertido, pero Jad no, Jad hace 6 hits y se murió, ni siquiera hay que taguear nada. No sé, mi manera de ver las cosas, pero para mí no es divertido.
Mira lo que me ha parecido de lo más interesante de lo que todo lo que he probado, he intentado probar los voces no y vainas, han sido las lunas, el Coliseo me gustó bastante
Ujú.
y los Tormented Demon. Son como de, creo que son los tres contenidos que haría de los contenidos, ¿no? Porque me sigue gustando Borja, pues.
Sí, claro.
Y Borja es como que el que me paga las pociones para ir a hacer otras mierdas.
Sí, sí.
Y que me puse algunos videitos de todas y verga, no sé, me gustaron mucho los voces de todas.
Son muy bonitos.
Me gusta por lo menos en el cocodrilo la jugabilidad, la vaina de la ola, que me recuerda al Dragon Slayer 2, que verga, yo le tengo mucho cariño a esa quest.
A mí me gusta mucho ese quest, es como de mis favoritas. Esa Recipe for Disaster, pues me gustaron mucho.
Él no me gustó el boss final de Recipe for Disaster,
No, es muy
la
sin
verdad.
gracia, pero
Pero hacerlo, por lo menos la vaina de hacer el Dagon ese que va cambiando de colores y eso, me gustó. Está fino.
sí. Bueno, yo me voy a dejar a mi personaje del Coliseo y me voy a ir a dormir.
Vale, descansa. A mí me acuerdo un
Bueno,
ratito.
suerte ahí si entras a Coliseo o lo que sea.
No, voy pagando, voy pagando.